Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you, Max. Be starting the game back up here. Alright. At the end of stream last time, we had just done the climb out of the abyss. And now we gotta decide what we're gonna do first here in Act 3. Well, technically not first, because we did already do Bell Eater. I guess we should go pick up the main quest first, even if we don't do it right away. Just in case we, head toward one of the old hearts and want to just get it done. And these guys take so many hits now. I guess while we're here, we can rest at this bench, go see what's going on over here. Ballow's not back. Still alive, yep. Yeah, nothing good to buy though, and I got no money. Yeah, so I'm just gonna head over to the snail shamans, pick up the main quest, and then decide sort of where to go from there. Probably the worst thing in Act 3 is how many hits they take now. Yeah, that's why I sort of put as much time as I did into finishing off enemy gauntlets and any bosses that do summons before getting to Act 3. Sure, I missed something, but hopefully that'll avoid some of the hardest stuff. Alright, here we are. Hi, guys. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I should grab the last crest. I'm not sure if I'll use it. It does sort of give you long range, so I might give it a try for something, if anything's real hard. Like, I could see that for the Grohl fight I did, long range would have been real nice there. Although, with what's left, I'm not sure if any of them would benefit from it a whole lot. Am I going to do Coral Tower? I will at least try it. If it seems like too impossible, I might skip it and do Verdania instead. But, like, I feel like I should do it. It's kind of the culmination of all these hard gauntlets that I've done. You know, kind of the overall story of this challenge has been, gauntlets are way harder than bosses. So to do the longest, hardest set of gauntlets in the game seems like a good choice. Okay, here we are. Let's head up here. Grab our last crest. What is this? I forget what this says. 8 masks, 6 pilgrims. What's that little, like, poem that they got? I forget. Does this one have any words if you play next to it? Oh, it does. Family. Remember. Probably just snail shaman stuff. Okay, let's just get it. I know there are at least 2 memory lockets that I'm missing if I want to, you know, fill it out. And I know where they are. One of them I could get pretty quick in Bellheart. The other one is over by Carmelita, so I will need to, you know, open that path first. Which, of course, I'm going to have to do anyway, so it's not the end of the world. You don't use Shaman Crest? Yeah, me neither. Not generally, anyway. I find it, like, it comes too late in the game to feel, I don't know, like it's worth the time to sort of learn. But I could see in this challenge in particular there being some advantages. For one thing, it boosts the damage for spells. So if I want to really lean into the spells, that would be valuable to me. Okay, so that's 2 memory lockets. It has this thing fully kitted out. Oh, I'm missing 3 on this one. That's right. Everything else is full, right? Yeah. Well, I'm going to keep using what I've been using. And I remember where 2 of the other memory lockets are, but that last one I don't know. Unless it's in a shop. It might just be in a shop. I'm going to head over to Bellheart, pick up whatever quests are there, and grab the memory locket that is there as well. Oh, only because of the heal you don't like the Shaman Crest. Yeah, you get so used to doing it in the air that being restricted to the ground is pretty tough. Of course, in Hollow Knight, you know, that's everything, but... Oh, I could fight the Pinstress if I feel like it. There does give you a tool. You know, it's not a great one. Just affects the charges. The, like, charge attacks, which I basically never use, but... I guess I haven't decided... I feel like I should go for full 100%, which if I'm going to do that, then I will have to fight the, Pinstress. The last, like, 4 streams I've always started by fighting a boss. Maybe I should go find a boss to fight. I got that, and I've also got just a whole bunch of quests to go through. Oh, I said whole bunch, not actually that many. Have I bought from Grindel? You know, I don't remember. I can go over and see him. Getting the last couple of percentage points will probably be a pain, because I have not been focusing on mask shards at all. He does not have a memory locket. So there's one missing somewhere, and then one over by Carmelita that I haven't gotten yet. Although I don't think those are completion percentage points, so if it came down to it, I could still go for 100% and just miss a memory locket. Okay, so actual decision making here. What do I want to do? I could start working on Old Hearts. There are other boss fights I could do. Oh, you know what I should do? I've been putting it off for so long. Now we are in Act 3. Let's go get the purple quill from Trobio. Also, while I'm here, I'm a little curious. If you have not picked up the quest, or the wish, about Trobio. Can you start the fight, or do you have to pick up the wish first? Take the purple quill. Nice. He's got his sad lament about the state of the world. Okay, if I'm here... Okay, yeah, fight does not start if you don't pick up the wish first. Do you know that the last judge could be fought in Act 3? Files for an Act 3 judge exist. That's pretty cool. Voided. Oh, shoot. Well, first death of the day here. Yeah, I guess... There's no way to reach Act 3 without beating Last Judge. Because one of the prerequisites to do Act 3 is getting the Lees to Utopia, and that requires them being in the Last Judge arena. So there would be no way to actually get it set up in the current state of the game, but it's a pretty cool idea to have that available. I was always thinking it would be pretty cool to have an Act 3 Grohl fight, where he was like Voided Grohl, and then instead of having Vengeful Spirit attacks, he would have Shade Soul attacks. I think that would be pretty cool, but with the way you get to Act 3 being defeating Grohl, there's no real way to do it. Here, actually, before I leave, let me make sure there's no wishes to pick up in First Shrine. I assume there's a second Sentinel one for me to do. Oh, there's the Tormented one. This fight, I think, maybe I'll try it, but that one's going to be so hard to manage in with Hitless. It's such a kind of randomized fight. Right? There's a lot to buy there. If I actually want to do 100%, there's still a lot for me to get. You know what? We haven't done any boss fights yet. I'm going to go for the one thing that I have sort of left off. I left off using the big elevator on the side of Blasted Steps, so I'm going to head down with that and go for what I consider the easiest of the old hearts and try to get Nihilith. In Godhome, in Hollow Knight, some of the, kind of regular bosses from the game got upgraded versions. You get Pure Vessel instead of the Hollow Knight and stuff. It would be maybe an opportunity to do Voided Grohl. Either Voided Grohl, or they could also try, Grohl before the pollution in, instead of bile water, whatever. Clear water. I don't know what name they would go with, but it'd be kind of cool. Have I seen the Architect mod Silksong? I don't think so. At least not where I recognize the name. Which mod is that one? Seamstress as a boss would be cool. Yeah, I think they could do that. They could do Stronger Grohl. I feel like a stronger version of Grandmother Silk is pretty likely. I don't know, a fully awoken one or something. Because the one, you fight Grandmother Silk kind of just as she wakes up and not, at least the impression I got, is not at full strength. Silk Soul is a work in progress. Okay. But what is it, what is it? What is the premise? Is it a new area? Is it playing as a different character? Or Oh, I need money. Okay, I'll go get money here. Ooh, look at my health. My health is all zeroed out. That's kind of weird. I gotta fight one of these guys. Oh, shoot. Dead already. Maybe I can get some rosaries somewhere easier. Oh, never mind. I just respawn here. I don't need a bench. Just grab my cocoon. And then I'm gonna go try and take on Seth, which is not really something that I've done in a long, long time. How do I get up here? That's not able to go in. Maybe I just have to do this thing. There it is. Very nice. And now I won't have to do that next time. It adds more areas to the game and the map even bigger. That is really cool. I have not seen it. I should take a look. That sounds really fun. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Where? Supposed to be like a hole in the floor here, isn't there? Oh, I gotta break that. That's what I gotta do. I hear you, Grandmother Silk. I hear you. Shoot. I should have just stayed close. I wouldn't have gotten hit there. So you said that mod is a work in progress? Have they said anything about, like, I don't know, how long they sort of expect it to take? Because that could be a fun thing to do while waiting for the DLC. Oh, man. Got hit again. This is what I get for not having done a boss fight at the start. I'm out of practice. Yeah, because after this challenge, which I'm guessing is probably not that much longer, you know, I probably have maybe... Shoot. I should have claw-lined. Probably 2 more streams is my guess. If I'm just going for true ending, maybe 3 or 4 more if I'm trying to do full 100%. Should appear on YouTube if I look it up. Oh, hello, Cassie. Welcome in. Just started up. Likely to come out after the DLC, though. That's fair enough. You know, whoever's making it, it's not their actual job. Yeah, so, but what I was saying, or getting at, is that I'll probably finish this before the DLC comes out. And, well, I'll probably stream some Hollow Knight again. Or not Hollow Knight, some Age of Empires again, like I usually do. But after that, I might be looking for a new thing to try out. Okay, got the shortcut uncovered. Let's clear this out. Need it for that wish anyway. Alright. Time to do the first boss of the day here. I have not fought this guy in forever. Let's give this a go. When I did my Fuel Soul run, I skipped this guy because it's the only old heart boss you have to do in alright, first death. Not the worst. He feels, you know, doable. It's the only Old Heart related boss that you have to do sort of in the real world, where your Steel Soul run might die. Whereas if you do Coral Tower, Carmelita, and Verdania, you do it all in dreams, and you won't lose your Steel Soul run. Ooh, something to remember is I never... Oh, shoot. Thought he was doing his little dive attack. I did not finish off Raging Conchfly, so if I decide to go for Coral Tower, I gotta do that fight first. It's not the worst fight ever, but that one will be something to remember. Few game ideas that could be fun. Not a bad idea. I mean, I've got a lot of different challenge ideas of things I can do. I don't think I'll have any shortage. Oh, he moved. He got me so quick. Didn't even make it back to my cocoon. Good thing there weren't many rosaries in there. This might take a while. How was everyone's week? Did you guys have a good week since we streamed last? Shoot. Whenever I do finish Silksong, I'll probably do at least a couple of weeks of Age of Empires streams, just for the people who like the channel for that. Oh man. Hello, Walder Welloff. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you talking here before. Do I think it would be possible in Steel Soul? I mean, possible? Yes, technically. You know, every section of the game, to get this far, I have done hitless. You would just have to string it all together perfectly. I'm gonna say it's quite unlikely. I won't say it'll never happen, because I know people have done that for base game Hollow Knight. And, you know, at some point the Silksong DLCs will stop coming out, and people will just be waiting for whatever the next game is, which will probably take many years. So I imagine people will at least try it. People maybe being me. I don't think I would do it right now, but I could easily see myself trying it sometime down the line. If ever I was a big enough YouTuber that this would, you know, I could do it. Shoot, I just ran right into him, right at the transition to phase 2. If I ever was doing this as like a full-time, I could see myself dedicating some of my streaming time to attempted full game runs with this mod going. But I think that's well in the future, both for my own, you know, timing and for people being determined enough to spend however much time it will take. Oh, okay. Alright, let's catch up on chat here. As he totally forgot about the... Oh yeah, the dream fights for Steel Soul. Yeah, that's what kind of the real... That's what makes Act 3 in Steel Soul feel doable to me. It's like if you had to, I don't know, you know, first try Carmelita after having not done it for whatever, you know, 20 hours or something. I think the Steel Soul achievement would seem so much harder to pull off. Man, I was in a good rhythm for that one attempt, and now I've got a couple of bad ones. Game suggestion, Outer Wilds. Unfortunately, I mean, fortunately earlier in my life, but unfortunately for the channel, have already played through Outer Wilds. I loved it so much, but I'm not sure really how doable of a game that is if you already know sort of what to do and what the story is. Shoot. Okay. Cassie had a good week playing Silksong's second playthrough. Watching my first playthrough. Yeah, I saw you left a comment. Thanks for watching that. Hope you are enjoying it. I'm not sure if you looked ahead. There is unfortunately one stream there that got all messed up, and there's no, like, the video just froze for most of it. And unfortunately, that's the one where I got to the Citadel for the first time. So there is about a 2-hour chunk that you don't really... I mean, you could listen to what I'm saying in the game audio, but I don't think you can really see much. Cassie also loves Outer Wilds. Who doesn't? Great stuff. Oh, Max can't beat Seth. It does feel, I don't know, pretty different from a lot of the fights. I don't know. It reminds me probably most of the Chakra fight. Like, seems like every move has a pretty clear thing that you should do, but it's hard to get your damage off with his shield, and he just moves real quick. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting a little better with it. Hello, Mr. Pansy. Welcome in. Getting all sorts of new people today. At least new people chatting. Do I have a preferred crest for casual play? I think Hunter is my favorite. I played with it most of the first game, so I like the diagonal pogo, and once it's upgraded, I like the sort of the little challenge of trying to go as long as you can without taking any hits, so that you can charge up the damage and do a lot more. That's part of why I'm wearing it right now, is that if I have to play entirely without taking hits anyway, it seems to make sense to me to do this. The only... I've seen people like work out the numbers, and the only crest that compares damage-wise to a fully charged up Hunter is, I think, Beast, when you have activated the special charge. Ooh, that's something I didn't realize. The dice can save you from a hit, but if it's one of those multi-hits, it does not save you anyway. That's something that happened with Fractured Mask when the game first came out, was it would save you from like one hit but not the other, and they made an update so that it would save you from a full multi-hit. Ooh, getting so many chat messages. Gotta make sure I read them all. Can get halfway through a second phase, then you die. Okay. I think, I don't know, more general advice is sort of, it's always a react to what he does kind of fight, not a just try and get your damage in sort of fight. Like, I don't think it's, especially with his shield blocking a lot of hits, does not make much sense to try and initiate any move yourself. I always deal damage after he does it. Oh, Cassie's got a tip to use tax. Got the tax exist. Seth does have sad music. A bit of a sad story, too. Yeah, I guess I could try tools. I've not really been using them. I also have not been using my spells, either. I could take advantage of that, too. Ooh, wow. Way to start that off poorly. For sure, very reactive battle, yeah. I mean, most of the late-game fights in this and in Hollow Knight are kind of like that. I think it makes for, at least from what I hear, most people agree, makes for a more satisfying fight when it's all sort of reactive instead of what feels at least more randomized in some of the other fights, like, I don't know, like the Unraveled, which that's another fight I have not done yet. I thought he would go farther. Made it to phase 2 transition again. Mostly stick with Volt Vessel and Cogs along with Silk Spear and Volt Filament. Yeah, that's my whole setup. I don't know if I really like... I don't think the Cogs, especially since I've taken the poison off now, I don't think the Cogs will be so valuable for a fight like this. Volt Vessels I could see if I want to just sort of unload everything I've got and just dish out a ton of damage. Ooh. Got me already. But I think putting Silk Spear back in my repertoire here, I think is probably the best idea. Just get overwhelmed by the attacks. You know, it's fair enough. He's definitely dishes him out pretty quick. Now, I don't remember what changes in his second phase, so I could be in for something pretty tough here. Ooh, he got me before I even made it there. I was sort of thinking I'd hit it quicker because I was doing those Silk Spears. You know what I'm not real clear on is if my Silk Spear will go through his shield. I know I'm getting the like electric effect from the Volt filament, but I don't know if I'm actually getting the damage of the initial throw. Alright, phase 2, phase 2. He'll do a bunch of dives, and then come across in that same regular attack as before. 3 dives, charge across, throw. Ooh, that nearly got me. Hey, we got him. Nice. First time I even, like, actually got into phase 2, I got him. Bye, Seth. He's in the water now. Oh, hi, Venomics. Welcome in. Made it to the start of stream this time. Just in time for the victory against Seth. Woke up at 8 instead of 10. Sharp Dart might be good, but I did it even without Sharp Dart. Awesome. But thanks for suggestions anyway. He dives like Soul Master. Yeah, kind of. I mean, he does those. His dives are at an angle, so it's slightly different, but so are mine compared to Hollow Knight. Okay, now we've got something slightly different. I remember this feeling like an easy fight. And one of the challenging parts of this fight is that you can't step on the ground. I don't know. I could see this one being much harder in a randomized version, or not randomized, one-hit death version. So let's see. Maybe you'll be fine. Hi, Nihilith. Long time no see. Where is Nihilith? Gotta make sure I get out of those explosions. Oop, spike balls. Ground is gone. That means I'm already halfway through the fight. The one thing that I'm really not looking forward to is this attack. I hate this one. Shoot. Was in a bad spot for that. I feel like cross-stitch would be good. You mean for Seth or for Nihilith? I feel like cross-stitch would be good for Seth, maybe not for Nihilith. Boss took 3 hours to do it without dying in one hit. Yeah, I mean, I do have the advantage that, like, I've done it before. But, it did go well. I mean, how many deaths was that? Like 20? Team Cherry's added to a God Home like area. You think they would do Pantheons, and would it be the God Seekers, like in Hollow Knight? I think they would do something different. There's so few things from regular Hollow Knight that appeared in Silksong. I feel like they would do something different. I think they will probably in the end have some kind of boss rush version, but I think they will keep it unique in some way. Unfortunately, this time I have to start the... Oh, I didn't get out quick enough. I gotta make sure I'm using my claw line. But I think they will do a boss rush in some way, but I think they will keep the vibe different somehow. And if they do try to do a Pantheon of Farloom, I'm not sure how that'll go, because there's just more bosses in this game. Well, there's about the same bosses in this game, but none of the DLCs are out yet. And Hollow Knight DLCs added like 12 bosses, so I think there's... You know, it would be just such a long thing. Not that that would necessarily stop them, but... Ooh, spikes. Nope. I decided to... Ooh. I thought I was far enough to the side there. Gotta remember those things explode. They're not just bullets. Praying for some sort of God Home equivalent. Yeah, I think we all are. Especially with how good some of the boss fights are. Like, I don't know, if you're really into the Carmelita fight, for example, you gotta do a whole game playthrough, get all the way into Act 3, just to fight her once. At least with final bosses, either for base game or you know, regular ending or true ending. Those ones you can redo, so that's kind of nice. But if you're really into any of the other fights, for Sinner, Carmelita, anything else, you got to do a lot of gameplay to get back to them. Oh yeah, you bring up gauntlets. That also is an interesting thing with the God Home idea. Like, ooh, would any of the bosses with a substantial gauntlet beforehand, would that be included in the God Home thing? Like before Grohl, would you have to do those 5 waves or the 3 waves before Carmelita? A lot of kind of interesting to see if it would happen. Ooh, Coliseum of Fools idea. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. There's nothing... There are more gauntlets in Silksong, but nothing that really compares to that in terms of scale. Like the High Halls gauntlet has 10 waves. But I think, like, Trial of the Fool has much more than that. Ooh, I'm getting too greedy with this fight. I'm trying to do too many hits in a short stretch of time. I gotta be a little better about this. I guess probably the closest to Coliseum of Fools is the Coral Tower. Because that's what? That's 4 gauntlets before Ruskin Khan. I think there's like 5 waves each, maybe more. That's probably a little comparable. Oh, I can hit the spikes into Nihilith. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Nihilith, you gonna start up? Okay. Looks like you have to get closer to her. I thought you just started the fight. Oh. Almost. Ooh, and I immediately get hit by the spike. Fantastic. 4 gauntlets in Coral Tower. I thought it was 3. It's been a while, but I believe it's 3, and then there's like a thing you can hit to open a shortcut, and then another gauntlet, and then you fight Khan. Still have not beaten the Coliseum of Fools. And, you know, fair enough. That took me, I don't know, 4 years. Like, I started playing Hollow Knight in 2019, so I beat most of the game. You know, got all the base game endings and stuff, but in a couple of months. But I think getting through the final trial took me multiple years after that. You know, obviously not trying, you know, every day in between then, but alright, no more floor. Ooh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Haven't tried it in forever. There are a few things like that 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 maybe going back after a while will seem easier. That happened to me with the Path of Pain, where one time I spent like 6 hours straight trying to do it. I got almost to the end and just couldn't pull it off. Didn't try again for years after that. And then shortly before Silksong came out, I decided to give it a go, and it took me 20 minutes. I just finished it. Not really practicing in between or anything. Just having that, I don't know, time away from the game seemed to help. I mean, I had played the game since in that period in between, but I had not tried Path of Pain. Beaten every boss in the game except for Absolute Radiance. Still no Trial of the Fool. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the hardest things in the game, right? Like, there's hardest boss fighting is in God Home. Hardest platforming is Path of Pain. And then the hardest, like, regular enemy fighting, gauntlet fighting, is Trial of the Fool. And, part of it, you know, there's no reward for it other than an achievement. So it's easy to put off kind of forever. You know, the second one is also hard, but you get Pale Ore, so it feels like you kind of have to. Alright, made it to no floor. Coming over. Okay, that's what we like. Ooh, barely made it out. I gotta remember I have Claw Line. Shoot. Oh, I almost got hit there. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. Need to hop back on Hollow Knight. I mean, it's good. Silksong, I think, does feel better to play, but going back to Hollow Knight is so fun and nostalgic for me, and it is still just such a good game. I think the feeling of playing Silksong is better, but I think the area and the story and stuff in Hollow Knight I like more. Cassie's having too much fun with Silksong to give Hollow Knight a try. Again, that's totally fair. Coral Tower's rough. Definitely is. I don't know how it's going to go for this challenge. I might do it, I might not. I'm at least going to give it a try. Would Ascendant's Grip be useful in this fight? Mostly play Hollow Knight. Ascendant's Grip, that is a good idea. Because I'm using Silk Speed Anklets, which in this part is fair and good as a way to avoid the giant explosion. But once the floor is gone, I'm not getting anything out of my Silk Speed Anklets. Yeah, I think if I die here, I'll give Ascendant's Grip a try. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Although, unfortunately, I would need a bench. There's no bench nearby. Do I have okay, yeah, I can break that rosary necklace and open up the bench. You had to beat Coral Tower for both you and your 7-year-old. That's fair. It is one of the hardest things in the game. Fortunately, Khan himself's not too bad. Also, I did not realize, or at least I did not remember, that she turned 7. I was still thinking she was 6. Happy late birthday. Looking back on how you got your achievements in Hollow Knight and the difference between beating False Knight and Hornet is just over a month. Yeah, I think if I compare, in both games on my original playthroughs, the single boss that took me the longest was Hornet in Green Path. That, I'm sure, took me 80 tries. I was still really new at the game, and new and much... oh, shoot, I sat at the bench and then forgot that... here, I'm going to get back on the bench. And the only way to do that without buying it is to... go... I'm just gonna die right there. I actually have to swap out the Ascendant's Grip if I want to use it. Okay, let's take the anklets off. Put on... Oh, shoot. I don't have it. I forgot I have to... I didn't buy that. Okay, I'm not going that far just for it. I'm going to keep trying on Nihilith here. If this, I don't know, takes a really long time and I'm still having trouble, maybe I'll go get it. But I'd have to grind for some money, and I'd rather just keep fighting. She did beat Khan, though. Good for her. Cassie uses Ascendant's Grip. Yeah, in my base playthrough for my build, I had the dice and the Silk Speed Anklets, but I was sort of obviously not using Barbed Bracelet, so the third yellow tool that I always had on hand was the Ascendant's Grip. I liked that, especially for the climb to the surface. So a blindfolded run. Blindfolded. I've seen Blindfolded Hollow Knight. I've not seen it for Silksong. Both of those are sort of absurd to even think about. Turned 7 in March. Cool. That's a good month. That's also when my birthday is. Alright, I'm going to make sure I'm all caught up on chat here before I start this fight again. Still amazed that she beat Carmelita. Yeah, that is so impressive. When I hit the spike ball in the middle, it hits the second one and does double damage. Does it do double damage, or does it just stop? Like, does it just intercept the first spike ball and then no damage happens? What does the flea do again? Yeah, Silk Venomics has it. It's the silk skills are cheaper. You can do three silk notches instead of 4. 19 hours being blindfolded. Good God, that is... Wow. I mean, I'll do this challenge, but I'm not doing that. Ooh. Okay, I can't do 3 hits there. It's got to be 2. No, I was going and hit her twice. That's awesome. Didn't lift the blindfold once till the end. Wow. Yeah, I should keep hitting that middle spike ball. I cannot imagine dedicating 19 hours blindfolded to a game. Like, how is that even fun? You can't even see what you're doing. You can't read chat if there's people, if you're streaming. You could get so lost, not know where you are. Don't know how much damage the claw line does. Like, is it, or I guess I wish I knew, if it was affected by the charge on the Hunter Crest. Oh, man. Lost 3 runs because he fatigued because of the blindfold. That's pretty tough. Yeah, I'm sure it would take so much preparation. Could be wrong, but you thought it was in Steel Soul too? In Steel Soul? 0 damage when I hit the middle one. I think it depends how close that first one is. If it's close enough, then it'll still deal damage, but I probably shouldn't count on it. Lost about 3 runs. Oh, I missed this one from Waldwell. Largest gap you have in achievements was your last 2. Speed completion and... ETV. I'm not remembering what ETV is off the top of my head. Enter the Void. That's right. Okay. Have like a year and a half between them. Yeah, I should check when I'm not streaming anymore. But I'm sure there's at least 2 years between when I got probably I think it was 100% Steel Soul or something was my second to last. And then, or no, it was probably Trial of the Fool. Okay, I gotta do this like 1 hit at a time. Oh, I also should go and get my cocoon. I forgot that I left it behind. Anyway, multiple years between my second to last and my last achievement. Ooh, you can... Did not realize you could, like, silk skill through those attacks there. Ooh. Stunned. Stunned. Did not... that stun was nice. Ooh, shoot. I was too low. That was a good run, though. Embrace the Void, yep. Used to try to platinum every game, but you're not a speedrunner. What game has the hardest achievements, Hollow Knight or Silksong? I think Hollow Knight, I don't think anything in Silksong compares to Embrace the Void. Doing the whole Fifth Pantheon, I think that's the hardest. Hardest thing in Silksong is probably, I don't know, 100% Steel Soul, because you have to do Lost Lace, Steel Soul. Either that or maybe Cursed Ending, where you gotta beat Grandmother Silk with the curse on. I think Cursed is easier because you can do it, like, with a ton of extra health. But, yeah, so probably hardest is Steel Soul 100% in Silksong. Oh, man, I thought it was faced the other way. And nothing, that does not compare to, you know, doing Absrad after 41 other bosses. You're at 111 because you can't finish off Trial of the Fool. I believe in you. I believe it'll happen someday. Worst part of Trial of the Fool is that one part where you lose the floor. Kind of like this fight. At least in that one you can pogo on it. This one you can't, because it's thorns. You've done Cursed Ending. Nice. That was the last achievement I got in Silksong. At least for a while I didn't even know it was a thing. But I don't think it's that bad, really. Oh, man. Yeah, Silksong still has stuff to come out, right? You know, in base game Hollow Knight, the hardest achievement is probably, I guess, still 100% Steel Soul. In fact, 100% Steel Soul in base game Hollow Knight is harder than it is now, because now you have 112 to work with, and you can skip Trial of the Fool and other really hard things like that. Getting 100% in the base game forces you to do Trial of the Fool, which, you know, like we were saying, very hard. But I am curious to see how hard Silksong will get once its DLCs come out. I do have this idea. I think I've mentioned it. Oh, man. I think I've mentioned it a couple of times. I have this potentially very foolish idea where whenever the DLCs does come out, I'll stream it, but I'll stream it on this file so that I'm doing the DLC, dying in one hit. Might be dumb, but I'm tempted to try it. Console has different achievements than PC. I didn't know that. No, I've always played on either Switch or on just a computer. Part you're stuck on for Trial of the Fool is losing the floor. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I would, I don't know, say that I didn't take in for a while is that you can pogo off the floor. First achievement is fine. Can't do... Oh, Cursed Achievement you can't do because the second phase died to something dumb. Always die, get to the end of Hollow 3 and die. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating for those things, especially something like the Colosseum where it's pretty long, so it takes a while to get back to those hard parts. Didn't realize you could get rid of the curse. You just did the whole game wondering when you would get rid of it. Okay, I didn't do the whole game. It took me about an hour to figure out how to get rid of the curse, but wow, doing the whole game. I mean, at least you got the achievement right away. That's pretty cool. Pretty impressive. Steel Soul achievements don't exist on console. Wow, I did not know that. That's pretty wild. Ooh, man, that thing lingers. I have to remember that it lingers. I'm now kind of wishing that I had held off on doing my... I did this same challenge in Hollow Knight, but I just did it kind of on my own without recording or streaming it or anything. Oh, man. I wish I still had that in the bank. I mean, I could do it again, but it wouldn't really be the same, because it wouldn't be the first time. Maybe sometime if I want more of a casual stream, I would do that. I guess I didn't do the whole game. I beat Radiance, but I did not 100% complete the game. No, they don't. You play on Xbox. Wow. I had to boot up a new save for the curse achievement, which you still haven't gotten. Yeah, I did it from a new game file. I think I did it sort of as though, sort of following the speedrun route. Like, I didn't make sure to get extra health or needle upgrades or anything. I guess I didn't think it would be that bad. And I mean, it took a couple of tries, but it wasn't too hard. I mean, I did, like on this challenge, I did Grandmother Silk first try. So, you know, it's not that hard of a fight to do, even if you can't heal. I mean, assuming you've done it before, you know, it could be a tough one. If you're not ready for it. Okay, what are you doing here? Shoot, I'm away while she's stunned. I don't like that. I have no silk for silk skills. Oh, I thought I had I was pushing the dash button. I thought I had a dash. That was close. Just gonna never stay up on Fridays unless it's something important because you want to get to the streams early. Well, I should probably mention this maybe multiple times here. Next Friday is fine for you to do whatever you like because I'm going to be out of town next weekend, so I will not be able to stream. I could potentially try to come up with something during the week, either before or after, so that it's not a full 2-week wait, but the regular weekend stream is not going to be possible. Okay, here we are. Oh, shoot. I was too close. Max didn't even know there was an achievement until you got to Act 3. Okay, I get that. On PS4, there's no Steel Soul achievements. Couldn't check. Beat Hollow Knight and Steel Soul after dying a couple of times. Yeah, I think my first Hollow Knight Steel Soul victory came after like 5 losses or so. The most memorable one was the first loss. I died in the Mantis Village to just like one of the regular guys there. Yeah, streams are super early for Cassie, yeah. Got up a little after 5 a.m., still missed a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a great way with people being in all different time zones where I could stream where everyone can get here. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the Eastern U.S. time zone, and we got people in Europe and people in Hawaii, at least. I don't know. Haven't heard from anyone in Asia, so nobody's up at like 2 in the morning to watch, but the wish there was some way that I could have the stream be at a convenient time for everybody. If I did stream during the week, it would be later in the day. So harder for Max, but easier for Cassie. Because I would have to... Oh, shoot. If I stream during the week, it would have to be after work. And earliest I ever get off work is 4. So it would be, I don't know, probably starting like 4:30 or something. And then it would certainly not be like the 5 hours that I'm doing now, but... Cassie can sleep in next week, yes. I'm semi-close to the end on one of my edited videos. I'm thinking about really kind of dedicating myself to try and get it out for next weekend, just so that there's something. Of course, it's not Silksong, it's an Age of Empires one, but it would be something on the channel. But I'm not sure if rushing through it in a couple of days would be the best idea. Cassie's used to it. Hawaii's always behind. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot in that same time zone. Nylith is probably the easiest of the dream bosses. I think I probably agree. Khan on his own might be easier, but the with the gauntlets, definitely harder. Max stays up late, so no worries there. Yeah, Crust King Khan has too many gauntlets. Oh, bad for Max's sleep schedule, though. I guess it's summertime now, so you play out of school. So it doesn't matter quite as much. Cassie doesn't mind the early time. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I usually get up early. I mean, 5 would be pretty early for me, but in general, I get up relatively early. Yeah, the Old Heart fights are all like the dream bosses. Same with Pale Stag and Clover Dancers, that's true. Yeah, Green Prince is not much different from the regular Cogwork Dancers. That one I'm not too worried about. If Coral Tower is too hard, I have the backup of Clover Dancers. Like, I'm sure Verdania itself would take a couple of attempts to do hitless, but to do that actual fight is not bad. Okay. So unaccustomed to using claw line in fights. I think of it generally just as sort of a movement ability. Ooh, shoot. I hate that move. Means I can't pogo. Pale Stag I don't like. Not a fan of Pale Stag. Feels random whether it's easy or hard. Still haven't done Clover Dancers, you can't find them. Okay. Would you like a hint, or would you like me to just tell you where they are? Let's see, what are easy hints? I'll start with a very vague one, if you're interested. Oh wait, you can't find Clover Dancers, but you did find Pale Stag. So you made it to Verdania, you just, in Verdania, didn't find the Clover Dancers? Okay, what's coming here? Come on, come on. Guess I should just do one pogo, in case she does that little, like, slashing attack. Or that one, too. Anything that sort of gets me out of the way more quickly is safer. Ooh, ooh, nearly died there. And I can't throw the thing right now, so I gotta be super careful. Come on. Come on. It's coming. I can't throw. Oh, that nearly got me. Come on. Spikes. Hey, we did it. Awesome. Took more tries than I was sort of hoping, but not that many, really. Only been playing for a little over an hour. We did 2 hard bosses. Nice, we got the pollen heart. Eats faint and fast. Alright, missed a bunch of chat messages. Okay, talking about Clover Dancers still. Just tell you where it is. Yeah, I guess it's in Lost Verdania. If you haven't found the map, it's a little hard. It's kind of in the middle, the top middle in a building. But, yeah, so you can get a map of Verdania, but you have to pick it up outside of Verdania in sort of the regular world. You got to break, I think, a breakable wall just past the Clover Dancers, and you can pick up the map. Oh, Cassie already said it. Nice. Good job. Online. Oh, yes. Yeah. I did not do Carmelita yet, Venomics. That is still to come. I started today off, got the quest to get the old hearts, and then pretty much just came here. That, and I also picked up the purple quill from Trobio. So now we can look at our whole nice filled-in map. In fact, here, while we were just talking about it, let's go get the Verdania map. We can do a some visual help for Venomics. We can also finally pick this thing up. Now, I need to go through Underworks here, which is kind of unfortunate. Or I could head up through here. Maybe this is easier. Although, there's a breakable wall here, but you might have to break it on the other side. Yeah, I think you have to break it from above. So never mind. Gotta go through Underworks. Which one will I do next? Probably Carmelita. I'll probably leave Coral Tower for last as sort of a final bit. There's one. And I'm just gonna leave now. Goodbye, little dude. Oh, shoot. Totally forgot that that thing was there. That's my opinion on lore discussions. Totally happy to have them. Also, unfortunately, I respawn there. Yeah, feel free to talk about the lore. I mean, this is kind of a spoiler-heavy stream. I'm not keeping anything secret. Am I going to do Verdania? I probably will. I have not... Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I have not decided yet if I want to go for 100% completion. Although I guess that's not even a completion percentage, it's just a memento. I don't know. I feel like I should do it, just because it's a major part of the game. Okay, so we go here. Jump like that, okay. Let's see here. Oh, lore's fine, but nothing about the final boss, because you're not there. Okay, yeah, I won't say anything about it, although I will get there at some point, so you might have to duck out whenever that comes. I'd love to sit at that bench, but now I have no money. If I just do this, I think I can skip, guys. I can get this guy through the floor. I probably won't get to the final boss today, is my guess. Because I can't imagine getting through Coral Tower quickly. Anyone else's like least favorite area of the game, Underworks? I do not like Underworks. Alright, I'm still behind on chat. I'm not used to so many messages. Gotta keep up. Order you did was Coral Tower, Carmelita, then Nihilith. I did Carmelita first, because it seemed it was the easiest one to find. Then I did Coral Tower, which it did not end up taking very long, because I also knew exactly where that was. And then it took me forever to find Nihilith, because I didn't realize you had to come from the Underworks side. You've sunk probably dozens of hours into learning the lore of both games, way too many hours. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to learn, and I like, it's kind of vague, so there's stuff to theorize and think about. Love, like, Mossbag videos and stuff. Benomic's almost at the final boss. By the next stream, you're sure to beat it? Okay. So then we'll just not talk about it this time, and then you'll still get the surprise. Unless I get to it this stream, probably not. What is the Coral equivalent in Farloom? Seth, Sherma. Not a fighter, but probably Sherma. Or Seth. Probably. I feel like the role in the story is better filled by Sherma. You know, you meet them in several locations, and then later turn out to be important to the story with sort of a changing perspective as they go. But in sort of character style, I think Seth is more accurate. Garmond? I feel like Garmond is more like Zote, but like actually somewhat capable. I don't know. Sherma gave Mila flashbacks. I could see that. Although, you know, happier ending than Mila. Might get hated, but you didn't like Mila that much. I don't think I got hit as hard with Mila as some people. Just because I don't think I saw her like twice. I mean, I don't dislike her, but I think in general, you get a lot more out of the characters in Silksong, except maybe Coral, just because you meet them so much more often, and then Hornet can actually speak. Most of the Hollow Knight characters, even the like bigger, more important ones, you really don't get that much. Do I have any money at this bench? I have no money. Never mind, I cannot bench. But yeah, I think on average the characters in Silksong feel more substantial than the ones in Hollow Knight. Garmond was Zote if he's a nice guy. Yeah, I guess maybe it's more just vibes that are similar to Zote. The actual character of Garmond is pretty different. I guess there isn't really a great analogy to Garmond or even Chakra in Hollow Knight of like a defender of people who can't defend themselves. Maybe Cloth. Cloth is a little like that. Left Zote to die. I mean, I did eventually for the achievement, but not on my first run. Yeah. This is not what I want. I want Grand Bellway. Yeah, well... Let me make sure I'm pronouncing this right. Waldweller, I think, has the good take on Zote and Garmond. You liked Zote until he started talking? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna head over to Greymoor, and then we can, actually, I think even easier than that is Farfields. Then we can go get the Verdania map. Although I think I'll probably skip actually doing Verdania right now. I'd rather work on Carmelita, just because it's so fun. That's my favorite boss in the game. Although, unfortunately, I've actually only fought her twice. It's like we were saying, it's hard to get back to them. Such a time commitment. Oh, actually, here, before we do anything else, who's ready for a secret that they might not know? We're gonna hop on here. We're going to exchange this for Curve Claw. Secret. Take my Curve Claw. Now he leaves. And now we leave. I think I might have to sit at a bench. Am I gonna do Crawfather? Maybe. I guess if I get the summons. I don't have it right now, so I can't get in. I feel like I should do every boss, just because, like, you know, they're all there. There we go, got the Curved Sickle. Those who are familiar might notice that's the same thing that Carmelita uses. And for myself, that is my favorite red tool in the game. Even though I don't think it's necessarily the best, I just love to use it. Compared to, like, Cogflies or something. Here, before I keep playing, let me make sure I'm all caught up. Holy pressure reference for the name? Whose name is that? I'm not picking it up. Yes, you use Curve Claw for that room. The only good ant. Well, there's him and the little merchant guy who sells you stuff, although he's dead by now. Oh, Cassie just found out about the Curve Sickle from Discord. Yep. Yeah, Vendor Ant is nice. Crawfather's unpredictable, yeah. That one could be tough. You do fight minions first, which is annoying, but would mean that when the Crawfather shows up, my needle will be pretty well charged. So I could see just, like, cutting through all of Crawfather's health relatively quick. I guess when you meet Carmelita, she's friendly. She doesn't, like, try and fight or anything. Sit here. As a save point. And now... Wall Dweller is something from a game called Pressure. Okay. Ooh. Father of the Flame is not targeted by Cogflies. I had to look up how to upgrade the Curve Claw. Yeah, I didn't figure that out. I saw it on a TikTok. Yeah, I guess I'm not familiar with the game Pressure. Your name's from an old joke from a community you're part of. Ah, so it's just a coincidence. These guys are the unique, or, you know, Act 3 version of the birds. I guess if anyone's unfamiliar, my name's a character in Lord of the Rings. Okay, so first secret. Anyone who has not come over here, this is where Green Prince goes. Hi, Green Prince. Father of the Lame. Yeah, I don't like him. I have not fought him yet, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I was just saying I should do every boss, but I really don't want to. Yeah, but here is the breakable wall. Head through here, and you get to see at least some of Verdania now, with all its, you know, dead and nothing going on. Hey, Farlid. Yeah, Father of the Flame is an underwhelming fight, but I've got a personal vendetta because I lost a like 15-hour Steel Soul attempt to him. And here is the Verdania map, which I believe for me, I think is every map, right? Oh, I didn't pick up Deep Nest, or not Deep Nest, the Abyss. I'm still waiting on the Abyss, but that's it. Yeah, lost a 15-hour run to Father of the Flame. Lost an 18-hour run to those, like, worm guys in Deep Nest. Not Deep Nest, the Abyss. Alright, I'm gonna skip you for now, dude, because if I can pull off Coral Tower, that'll be way more impressive and fun. Yeah, Venomix, you can go break that wall. I'm actually gonna step in here just to de-aggro those birds. And now, what's a good thing to do? There's little bosses I could go for, or we could just go for Carmelita. I think the lore of Father of the Flame is semi-interesting. Or maybe not interesting, has potential. Because they are some of the only bugs in the game that do not have silk in them. Which, just kind of curious, right? Like, what is this fire they have that can beat the silk from a pale being, you know? But even with all that, I'd rather just skip the fight. It's also, like, interesting lore concept. They don't explore it at all, unless one of the DLCs is gonna. Okay, so I think to do Carmelita, best spot to go is the Marrow. Underwhelming for sure. Used Volt Vessels on the floor and annihilated him. Oh, I didn't even think to try that. Let's see. I should try Mr. Mushroom ending. Yeah, fair enough. I can do that. I have to head up to the lake, but that's fine. Might hop on Geometry Dash for a bit. Might hop back into stream later. Yeah, usually streaming for a while. I'll probably be at least another 3 hours or so. Yeah, bye Venomix if you're heading out. Flint Slate deals more damage. That is weird to me. I feel like it should deal less, because it's fire, you know? But whatever. Doesn't matter much. We're gonna go head to at least unlock the Carmelita fight, even if we don't do it all right now. I have not played Geometry Dash in a very long time. Not since, like, school. I mean, like, grade school, not even college, so probably at least 5 years since I played any Geometry Dash. Alright, let's not fight him until we get the bench here. Lottie is long gone. It feels like the memory crystal or something ice-related should deal extra damage to Father of the Flame, not the fire. Ooh, thought I dashed out of the way there. Yeah, alright. I don't think these arenas get reset. But, I mean, there's this guy. But I think until we get to the actual new area. But I could be misremembering. Ooh, that nearly got me. Okay, finally got that guy. Still nobody here, that's good. Haven't been in Hunter's March in a long time. Hey, Void dude. I should fight these guys a little bit for practice for the Carmelita arena. Ooh, dang it, man. Does this guy respawn up here? Or is he good, gone for good? Nope, he respawns. I'll just skip him. I remember that little section there being so hard right at the start of the game. You know, when the game first came out, that little pogo maneuver seemed so difficult to pull off. And now it feels so easy. Alright, that guy's gone. Where's my cocoon? There it is. I have already done the gauntlet, so as long as it does not get reset, like that one... There's one in Greymore that gets reset, just to the side of the halfway home. Oh, it does get reset. You were right. Time to try and win this. Oop. And I know the other path is blocked off, the one from Deep Docks, so I have to do this. Which I really don't mind, except that the run back kinda sucks. So this one gets reset, and the one in Greymore gets reset. I wonder if any of the others do. Skip that guy. That thing's gone now, so we can just dash over almost everything. Okay, yeah. Getting here is not that bad. Okay, there's two flying guys. Ooh, okay, got me. Still, farther than before. Doing Hunter-only crest in your second playthrough. Getting really used to the diagonal pogo. Yeah, I mean, it took a little while, but now I kind of love it. I feel like it brings more to the table than just a regular pogo does. I think I might make sure to hit all these guys along the way to charge up my needle a little bit for the arena. I wonder which crest is used the least by anybody. Like which crest is the least popular? Might be Shaman, just because it comes so late. Might also be... I don't know. Like, I know Reaper has lower DPS than a lot of the other ones, but that doesn't necessarily mean people will like it less. Oh, I meant to throw the spear there and not dash into those guys. If you free the secret enemy in the Whispering Vaults, the gauntlet gets reset. Oh, yeah. Those little, like, the the little guys with like the pointy heads. They show up in Act 3, but if you want to see them sooner, dude, there goes my rosaries. Like if you want to fight them in Act 2, you can by revealing that secret room. I don't really like them. Those are annoying enemies to fight. Ooh, that guy nearly got me right there. That was an awkward fight. Makes sense for the Diagonal Pogo. She only does that in your own fights. Yeah. I do kind of wish you had the Diagonal Pogo that she does in Hollow Knight, where you can Diagonal Pogo sort of an infinite distance. That would be pretty cool. Although it would be hard to balance around. Alright, there. Got my my full charge, so kind of our best shot at the arena. Full charge, full silk. Now watch me die in like an instant. There goes one. Okay, let's see if I can actually beat these flying guys now. Okay, there goes one, and there's the other one. Who's coming next? Flying guy plus ground guy. Don't like this. Oh, shoot, he got me. Alright, better than before. I believe they show up in Act 3 without setting them free. I have not been to Whispering Vaults yet, but I think they just show up. Alright, that was way easier than before. Someone did a challenge run with a mod that makes it so the only way to deal damage is with the Beast Pogo. I hate Beast Crest, and I think that is, yeah, like Cassie's saying, probably the least popular. The Pogo's just so weird. So different than all the others. Like, you know, Architect Crest has a Pogo kind of similar to Hunter. Almost all of them are either a diagonal or a vertical, but then you get Beast, and it's this super weird thing. And you have to beat Savage Beastfly to get it, which people don't like that fight either. Hey, I'm at 800 shell shards. How about that? Okay, let's try and do this. Okay, one guy down. Okay, flying guys. Okay, flying guy. Let's try to avoid this guy this time. Whoa, he nearly got me. Hey, we did it. Nice. Glad that's just 3 waves. If it was the 5 of the original, that'd be much harder. First Beastfly is easy. It's the second one I hate. I mean, the second one is harder, but I remember a lot of people really hating that first one. Oh, you really like Beast Crest. That's cool. It's so interesting to hear people who have such different sort of perspectives on the game. Like, I know a lot of people loved Reaper. I did not really like that one. I also, because I didn't really do red tools, Architect seemed basically useless to me. But I know a lot of people really liked the more red tools from Architect. Where is... Okay, here we go. Let's head this way, and then we can break this thing. The way is open again. Now let's get up to the bench. Which unfortunately does reset my weapon charge, but it's worth it. Okay, now we can do this thing. Just beat Savage Beastfly 2 when he was annoying. The minions suck. Yeah, the little tar mites. One of my least favorites because they shoot those little projectiles, and then the projectiles like they linger on the ground. Makes it harder. Only playtime you did with the Beast Crest was getting to it and then getting to the nearest bench to unequip it. Hate all the bosses that summon enemies. I think it's definitely hard to pull off well. Most of the bosses that summon enemies, I think, are not a great design compared to the ones that don't. Which one do I think is best? Probably actually Grohl. I think Grohl works as a guy with summoned allies. Ooh. Dead. That's like always when the dice save me. I am not expecting it, and then I die right away. I think if you include both games, the one that works best is probably the Collector. I guess I can go here from far fields if I want a closer bench. Or I can just win. I'd rather just use these things to get across, not fight the dinosaur things on the ground. Okay, that one's blocked off. Remember, if you head up here... I don't really remember what's here. It's just money. Might just be money. Yeah, it's just money. Okay. That gate up there is blocked. So, I think we head down. Yeah, it's down. I don't remember this map area quite as well as others. I praised Grohl, then died. He's cursing me. It seems likely. Seems more realistic than anything else. Glad there were no enemies there when I got trapped on that thing. This just opens the way to halfway home, right? Yeah, it does. I should probably... This is a closer bench. I should use this one. Oh, hey, dude. Well, Mort is dead. Guy got crushed. Either that or he left, but I think more likely got crushed. Forgot the Collector exists. Yeah, I think he works well. It's one of the only times that it's a boss that, like, summons enemies... That, like, the summoned enemies are the attack, instead of just some random thing also in the arena. How hard would it be to complete the Hunter's Journal with this mod? Will I do Gur the Outcast or Zango? Maybe. I think Zango is less likely than Gur the Outcast. I think a lot depends on if I'm having fun. Those would be interesting fights to see. Yeah, and if I do want to get 100% completion, I believe Gur the Outcast stands in the way of a mask shard, so I would need to do it. That's interesting. I claw lined to one of those and then impacted a different one. This is kind of a cool area, and I was thinking a little bit about it. Like, look at this. It's got water all over it, and it's right at the edge of the map. Maybe this is an area that would connect to the Sea of Sorrow DLC. That could be kind of cool. I'm gonna do this just because it's fun. I don't need the extra mask, but it's a good time. For some reason, my Silk Speed anklets don't work in this one. Gotta remember that I don't have full silk on hand for this. He's coming to get me. He's coming to get me. Victory. Awesome. Why is it always raining in City of Tears? Because of the blue lake? Yeah, that's cool. I think they mentioned that in one of the Moss Bag videos. Lots of open areas in the map still. Looking forward to the DLC. Yeah. If it's Sea of Sorrow because it's watery, then I'm thinking more like either here or the edge of Bilewater. If it's Lifeblood, like a lot of people are sort of guessing, then I'm thinking it's more like probably on the Wormways side, where the alchemist guy is. By the way, anyone who hasn't done this before, if you start your sprint on the second bell ring of whatever that little bug guy's name is, you get the like Mario Kart speed boost. Barely made it past him that time. Plasmium the Alchemist Master was found located in salt-stricken waters, if you remember correctly. Oh, so maybe by the Pale Lake, where the fleas are. If you get the flower, does it give you an extra round for a memento? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. An extra round? I always do it on Mario Kart, so I did out of habit. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I just did it thinking maybe it would be there, and then it was. If I get the flower, I'm not sure what you mean. Let's do this artist version. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Can I save it? Not sure if I can. Oh man, I keep fumbling. Maybe I can save it. I'm not that far behind. I keep missing the claw line, which is like my one way to really slow him down. Oh, just barely did it. That was close. The delicate flower and the Sprint Master memento. So if I get the delicate flower, does it give me an extra round? Oh, no, I think you just have to leave and, like, let time pass. I think you can come back and get the memento without the flower. Yeah, I think I figured out what you were asking. Sea of Sorrow will likely start near the eastern hall of the map. Weaveness Merglin, Pale Lake, Putrefied Ducks. Yeah. I feel like Pale Lake is most likely. Like, imagine, like, a little boat shows up, and then it can sail you to the new location. Was the Plasmium's master Joan? He mentions his master sending him there from outside Farloom. Refers to them as a she, her. I'm not sure. I assume... I don't know what Joan, but Joni, I'm guessing autocorrect got you there. As the... Rapidly jumping and dashing is better than normal sprinting. You know, I think you're right. I'm so accustomed to having the Silk Speed anklets on, but I think in regular kind of gameplay, without those on, I think that's true. It could be Joni. I get the idea from Hollow Knight that Joni was not a particularly important person, just someone who happened to kind of find Lifeblood and liked it a lot. But I could be wrong. Okay, got that guy. Let's clear this thing out. I do still have a quest to get rid of these. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna get the bench up here. I think before I Carmelita here, let me open this door. And now... I guess it's time, isn't it? I could go grab that memento, but I think for now, let's give this a couple of attempts. Do people think I will even make it to the Carmelita fight? Or will I just die to the minions? What are the different mementos? Okay, hang on real quick. Master likely wasn't Joni, since Xylotl doesn't believe that Lifeblood and Plasmium could exist outside of Farloom. Oh, that's a good point. Although, didn't he say that he brought the seeds there? I could be misremembering. Anyway, so the 8 mementos, if I remember them all, one of them is just one of whichever old heart you don't use, and if you have all 4, it like automatically goes to the conjoined hearts. There's that. There's the one you get for fighting Garmond. There is the one you get for filling up the Hunter's Journal. One for reaching the surface. One for beating Seth. What else is there? Is one of them the thing from the Crawfather? The like absolution of your crimes thing? One for fighting the Watcher at the Edge. And I'm forgetting something. Plasmium found in the salt-stricken waters. Yeah, so I guess maybe he's thinking it's there, but not somewhere else. I'm forgetting at least one memento. And I might be wrong on that Crawfather one. Well, what a good start. He's a little confusing that he says he brings it there. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We're about halfway through the year now, so shouldn't be that long of a wait for the DLC. I'm guessing it'll either be like the 1 year anniversary of the game coming out, so like September, or maybe for Christmas. Did I know that when I stun Carmelita, she stops singing? That is really cool. I love Carmelita's song. It's so good. Oh, I tried to throw my Silk Spear and I did not have the silk for it. Ooh, dead. Okay, made it to the next wave. I kind of wish I had the last, Silk Heart, because then with my Egophilia thing, I would always be able to charge up to a full Silk skills worth of silk. That'd be kind of cool. There's one. All right, two. Got that wave first try. Let's see how Carmelita goes here. I've not done this fight in ages. Okay, 2 hits already. Ooh, nearly got hit there. And... ooh, got hit. Not a terrible first run. Like that the dreams don't use up your tools outside the fight. You know, I didn't even really know that from playing myself, because I so rarely used tools. I hope that comes up more often. Like if they do a God Home thing, or I don't know, some of the bosses in DLCs or something, because if you do really make use of tools, like as your primary, damage output, it takes so long. Or not take so long. I guess it takes so long to replenish. It's so quickly run out of shell shards. Like when I was going against Grohl and actually using them, I burned through my shell shards so quick. Nice multi-hit there. Okay, big guys, big guys. Ooh, he got me. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Talking about that run there. I would have liked to get to the next phase, but at least getting in the rhythm of it. Of course, as soon as I get in the rhythm of the first phase, then I'll have to do the second phase where she like throws way more curvesicles and stuff. Ooh, I was out of range of that guy. Ooh, and I tried to throw my silk spear and I did not have the silk for it. Okay, big guys. Time for the big guys. Oh! I intended to hit him and then was expecting the knockback. And then my hit did not connect. I think at this point in the game, Team Cherry knew that the player did not want to have to go and grind for shell shards. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I think at the beginning of the game, the shell shards make a lot more sense. Later on, feels like it's just a sort of a roadblock. So it's nice that they put in a way for that to, I don't know, come in. Hello, Ian Nakes. You started your own channel. You're trying to take on Carmelita. Think you can't beat her? Well, you know, good luck. It's definitely a hard one. Ooh, man. I'm barely, like, I only reached her one time. I think I gotta focus. It does at least feel like a very fair fight. You know, it's not like, I don't know, The Unraveled or Savage Beast Fly sometimes, where it feels very random. At least those guys are just a 2-hit. Flying guy, ground guy. Flying guy down, ground guys left, took him out. Now it's time for flying guys. Get one guy down, just one left. Okay, back to Carmelita. You know what I could do? This is maybe kind of foolish, but, yeah, oh, never mind. That's dumb. I shouldn't do that. You can't see the screen, and then I didn't even know she was doing that. Probably the hardest one without gauntlets. Yeah, I agree. Probably the second hardest fight in the game. Only the final boss is harder. Why do I think most of the ants wear skulls? If I had to guess, I would say it's probably like a cultural thing. Well, probably two reasons. As far as just wearing them, I think there's such a emphasis in the like scar culture of like being a warrior that probably signifies that they are a good warrior. Like the little ones that are like younger don't have them because they're new and they're not skilled enough to kill people yet. And then the bigger ones have them as sort of proof of their skill. That would be my guess. I think the other thing is that they are sort of pretty clearly intended to be a technologically inferior to sort of the other, like the Citadel kind of group. So they have to use stuff that they find and make out of natural materials instead of like metal needles and things. I think that's kind of the vibe. They also work as shields, yes, that's true. Hi, Limon. Welcome in. Glad to see you again. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. I know I haven't been doing Age of Empires stuff very much, so not terribly surprised to not see you all the time. Ooh, that guy got me. Got me right in the corner. I've been live for 3 hours? No, I started at 11. It's only been 2, right? I think it's only been 2. Should just do that at the start. Just clear them out. Okay. Big guys. Gotta be careful of these guys. They take 4 hits. Okay. Made it back to Carmelita. I am not gonna block the screen with explosions this time. Ooh, I almost went too high there. One thing I don't sort of fully understand about this fight is I don't know when she... Suit. I'm dead. I don't know when she blocks and when she doesn't. I'm a little confused by that. Like, you know, you swing and she'll block it with the curved sickle, and then other times it seems to just connect. Let's see. How close am I to the end? If I'm just going for the basic, or not the basic, the true ending, but not caring about completion percentage, I'm probably a couple of hours from the end. Probably not this stream, but next I could be done. There's a couple more hard fights, and then that's basically it. If I'm trying to go for 100%, probably more like 3 or 4 streams. Also, opinions on true silk shot. Ooh. I don't really like it that much. I think any of the red tools that sort of lock you into position to use feel really risky. I mean, I think I like the true one more than the other ones, just because it's got the longest range. But even still, you shoot and you're stuck in position until like the shot comes out, and that feels so risky. It's part of why silk skills don't feel very natural to use, because it just, you know, puts you in danger. It does the most damage, and it has the chance to like go through and kill or hit multiple enemies at once. So I think it is the best one, but still, in general, not really worth using, in my opinion. At least with the way I play. Ooh, that guy got me. Love the little railgun. Guns in Silksong before GTA 6. It is true. Not just one, but multiple guns in Silksong. Fortunately, you don't really run into enemies using them, but yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, I guess as far as Limon, if you are sort of wondering when I will next do some Age of Empires, that is probably out of town, not streaming next weekend. So probably at least 3 weeks from now is at the soonest. I don't want to commit to anything here, but I am finally getting a little close on my next edited Age of Empires video. So that'll probably come out sooner than the next time I stream it. Yeah, you also get the Gatling gun, the Rosary Cannon. That one's like even worse. It does so little damage, and it costs you rosaries to fire. But it is a cool little vibe. I haven't picked that up this run, because I didn't have a simple key when I was there most recently. I don't know if I should, how long I should do this one before maybe taking a break and working on something else. Alright, if I just kind of go for it on those guys, they go down pretty quick. There, I can use the Silk Spear. It still does a lot of ranged damage, but it doesn't have the like screen blocking issues of the Volt Vessels. Oop, I didn't mean to dash there. Starting your Architect Crest game. That is an interesting one. That's, with the exception of maybe Shaman, Architect is the one I've used the least. I guess there's two ways to do that playthrough. There's one where you're just like, you like the movement set of Architect, so you use that a lot, or you really lean into the red tools and just totally go nuts with those. Don't care how impractical the guns are, you love them all. Totally fair. Big guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's take on Carmelita. Max did not like Architect very much. I think I didn't either, but I also didn't really give it much of a chance. If it was something I would like. Ooh, I was too close to the wall. I should have dashed underneath. How many deaths am I at? I'm at 198. I think maybe at 100, I'm going to go do something else for a little bit. This one, unlike taking on Nihilith or Seth, I barely even making progress on this. Now, unlike some of my other hard points, you know, High Halls Arena, whatever, I don't think there's anything else I can go pick up that will make me stronger. But I could at least get a little break from this fight. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I parried to save my life. 3, 4. Okay. Let's try this again. Oop. Didn't get the Silk Spear off in time. I swung the needle and I was facing the wrong way. I do like that she gets a little knockback. She's like a light enough enemy that my... Shoot. That was a bad dash. My attacks actually affect her. If I had Hunter Pogo, I would use it more. I could try using Pogo a little more, and I haven't been doing it much. Not for this fight, anyway. Unfortunately, I think my best run was literally my first one. Ooh, not that one. Alright, you know what? I will leave and come back in a little while. I'm gonna head, not that way, this way. And we'll, go over here. Hey, big guy. Ooh, shoot. I mantled up that and it stuck me in place. Rosary Cannon doesn't work on her because she parries it. She can parry bullets. That is pretty cool. Okay, got him. Now I can grab this. Now there's only one memory locket I'm missing, and I do not remember where it is. Okay, that was a short break. We'll give this some more tries. And then, if after a while here, maybe I'll leave and, I don't know. There's a bunch of things I could do. I could go fight Pinstress, I could try and get to Coral Tower, I could, I don't know, look for mask shards, anything really. Hope future DLC adds new type of tools. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of annoying if you get access to cool new tools in the DLC, but you can't carry anymore. So you just have to give up one of your nice ones from now. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you get another Vesta Crest in the DLC, so that you can carry another tool, but it doesn't affect... Oh, nice. If I do that soon enough, I can start off with extra damage. Ooh, nice parry, nice parry. Out of range. Ooh, dang it, I thought that was gone. Future DLC, new gun type tool. I thought you just said new type of tool. New gun would be funny. Hornet with the Second Amendment. Imagine if it was like a ton of like upgrades and customization, like you could change the type of bullets or put a silencer on it or something. Such a different vibe. Ooh, shoot. For some reason, the thrown weapons from the enemies throw me off a lot. Throw me off. It seems like it's inconsistent between different enemies how much lead time the throws have. Could be wrong on that, but it seems like some of them, if you jump right away, it's better. And other ones you want to wait until the thing's in the air before you jump out of the way. Combine different red tools into one. Ooh, that would be cool. Like, so you took the Pimpello and, like, put it on the curve sickle, so it was like an exploding boomerang. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine you put lifeblood on your weapons and it heals your enemies. Okay, big guys. Ooh, that parry saved me. Okay, let's see what we can do with Carmelita here. Oh, come on. I was diving right there. That should have been okay. Rosary Cannon with Silk Shot for absurd DPS. Get like the laser Gatling gun from Fallout. Someone could make a mod, yeah. Original Hollow Knight had the gun mod. Or tons of different like upgrades and stuff you could get for your gun. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about there, where you're using an ability and it locks you in place. Oh, back from Geometry Dash. Ivanomics. I am not winning against Carmelita. I have not even gotten through her first phase. I haven't even reached her first stagger. Add a ray gun. That'd be kind of cool. Burn through all your silk in like a second. Just an instant delete that enemy button. Shoot. Wow, I am shocked I did not get hit there. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, out of range. Wish the Silk Spear had the range of, whatever, from the Fireball from Holland. Oh, come on. Looking back on stream, and I've really just done Sprint Master and Carmelita. Yep, there has not been much. I'm considering taking a break from Carmelita. Been going for a little while. I could, go get something. I could go find Mr. Mushroom in a couple of different spots. I don't remember the whole quest, but I think I would need to pick it up from where the fleas are. See how many deaths I'm at? 106? Maybe at 120. I'll, maybe at like 120 deaths. Saved by the dice. 120 deaths, I, go leave and do something else. For a little bit, at least. Ooh, that does not one-shot those guys. Sort of thinking it would. Mr. Shroom, yeah. I think the poem puzzle for this one is a lot easier than the one in Hollow Knight. And more convenient, because you get to keep it in your inventory instead of having to go back to, you know, Kingdom's Edge with the mushroom charm on. Ooh, that guy nearly got me again. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, could do Verdania as well. Cassie is half lurking. Good for you. Guess getting up as early as you did is... I mean, you're a lot more tired. Anyone here have a favorite Silksong theory? One is that Faithorn is an old heart. Interesting. I don't think I've heard that one. I've heard that Faithorn is a pale being, which I guess could be an old heart. I'm not sure if I've got a favorite theory. Oh, come on. I'm gonna leave. I'm not doing very well here. I need a break. Whoa, whoa, spikes, spikes. Don't remember this. Oh, it's shards. Okay. Meant to go this way. Oop. Still in the trap. Forgot about that one. Mr. Mushroom is a higher being? Now that seems realistic. He may even be higher than the higher beings. Just head in here. Bench. And now we're gonna go to Putrefied Ducts. Yeah, he kind of just is there. He just exists. Doesn't do anything, at least so far. He does talk to Faithorn, though. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Can you go up here? Because I know you drop down from there after picking up, what's her name? Yes, you can't. After getting Vogue, you fall down to where the bench is, but looks like you can't go through there. Unless it was above where the Bell Beast is. Maybe that's what it was, and I'm just misremembering. Oh, it's above the Bell Beast. Thank you. I forgot. Alright, here we are. Hooray, hooray, party. I'm not going to be doing any of this at the moment. Although I guess I can get Seth to show up here if I just meet with him a couple of times. So that's kind of cool. Alright. Right up here. Master Herald. Under Chapel, I know that one. Over Camp Collapsed, pretty sure I know that one. Scorched Field. That one's a little... and probably Far Fields. Surgeon Spurned. Yeah, I think I know all these. The last one might be harder than I want to do right now. Yeah, I love that they don't kill off Seth. Very nice character. Here, we gotta... come get me Bell Beastlings. I frequently forget that I have these guys. Yeah, they got, yeah, like a Make-A-Wish. I'm not sure if it was Make-A-Wish exactly, but that thing where... Huh. Still can't go up there. I guess it's just not a thing. For now. Where was I headed next? Right, so first, I think, is here. The true highest being. Okay, and the next one's like just up here. So this is pretty quick. Careful, there's some bad guys here. I didn't know they just flew away like that if you let them be. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mr. Mushroom. Let's stop going for him if Venomics is getting us spoilers. Yeah. Either Hornet doesn't need the charm to talk to the mushrooms, or, alternative, she's just always wearing it. Okay, what is the best thing to do here now? I could... You know what I'll do? I'm gonna head to Blasted Steps. Go take on Raging Conchfly. Oh, you want me to keep doing it? Okay. I could. I think I would like to go for the Raging Conchfly. For now, at least. Wish there was a closer bench. That would be nice. Alright, I'll at least get to start with my lower strength needle charge. Might go do Mr. Mushroom right now? Yeah, go for it, man. Okay. Alright, it's been a minute since I did this one. Ooh, got me with the ricochet. I think this is the better bench compared to the one that's actually in Sands of Carrick. You know what would be a cool thing to add to the game? Is like a temporary bench that Hornet could put down somewhere. To be like, you know, maybe you can only put down one at a time, but I could, like, leave it right outside a boss room or something to get back there easily. Alright, well, this time, because so many were voided, actually get a full charge on the needle. Okay, let's see what we can do with this guy. Let's try and not get killed right away this time. Ooh, shoot. If I just not jumped there, I would have been fine. Hay bed from the new Minecraft update. I didn't know they had that, but kind of cool. I don't know what makes that different from a regular bed, because you can just kind of put down a bed and sleep there. I guess if there's enemies around, you can't sleep there. I have not played Minecraft in probably 5 years, maybe longer. Alright, Conchfly, let's do this again. I have yet to survive a single round of his little spit things. Oh, come on. Even with the dice, I died. Because it's the double hit. Oh, you can sleep in it, but it doesn't set your spawn point. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. There's sometimes that would be nice in Silksong or Hollow Knight. Dang it, man. Where, like, you want to sit at the bench to adjust your charms or increase your health or whatever. I just lost, I think, a couple hundred rosaries. That sucks. But you wouldn't want to actually set your respawn point there. Like at the Fleetopia, for example. Like, it's nice to have the bench there to, like, swap crests or whatever. But you don't want to actually respawn there when you're trying to get out through Putrefied Ducts. Oh, come on now. Oh, your brother's now watching with you? That's fun. Hello, Max's brother. Are you an older brother or a younger brother? Economics got the Verdania map. Very cool. Younger, he said hi. Very nice. Very cool. I guess, have you played Silksong as well? Or is that not a game you've done? Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. Oh, second phase. Oop, missed it. Hey, got him. Nice. Once I got to the second phase, that felt way easier. Because he didn't do his ricochet shot anymore. Doesn't like Silksong, though. For some reason, he says it sucks. Oh, that's so sad. One of my favorite games ever. What games do you like? Made it to Coral Tower, guys. Ooh. Pick up the red tool. Hello, conch cutter. Or sit here. Alright, let's give this just like one, wait, maybe not one, maybe a bunch of quick tries. I want to see how hard these gauntlets feel. This is another one that I haven't done in forever. Alright, here we go. What a beautiful area. Not going to be able to read chat here very much for a little bit. Ooh, saved by the parry. Okay, okay. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, just a couple of these little guys. Oh, I don't remember what this guy does. Ooh, he does a big dive across the screen. Ooh, and then another one comes right away. Ooh, little throwing things. Let's just get rid of that guy. Ooh, alright. First try, first gauntlet. Like to see that. Alright, what have people been saying? Yo, you're at the ant dude to upgrade your curve claw. What do I do to get him to come out of hiding? You gotta throw the curve claw so that it hits all 4 of the targets. Mostly plays FIFA and Roblox. I have played neither. Same boat as Cassie. I think unlikely to play them, but glad you have games you like. Oh, he ran off. Alright, if he ever comes back, you know, we can try and convince him that Silksong's great. You have to hit all the target. Yes, you have to hit them all in one throw. Alright. We're gonna try... Ooh, I almost ran right into that guy on the ground. Got a next gauntlet. I think they get harder as they go. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to hit these guys sometimes? Okay, there's one. Oh, and I dashed into him instead of swinging my needle. Okay, pretty good first go, though. Gotta hit all 4 in one... Yeah, one throw, gotta hit all 4. Oh, you got it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's too difficult of a throw. Realize that the Spirit's Glade, one of the spirits looks like a Carrick. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think most of those Spirit Glade guys were made by, like, Patreon backers. Now, unfortunately, to do this again, I gotta go through that first gauntlet again. But this seems like maybe not as super difficult as I was worried about. I say that. I did the easiest of all the gauntlets. Okay, see what we can manage with this. I play on keyboard. No, some people do controller, some people do mouse and keyboard. I do just keyboard. Move with the arrow keys and do all the other do all the other controls with my left hand on like Z, X, and C. Oh, I didn't even see what that just deleted message, but I don't even know what it said. Joystick broke off your controller. Oh no, that's terrible. That was 2 attempts of the Coral Tower. I'm not sure how many attempts I want to do before I give up and do something else. Some people do mouse and controller. That is... I cannot imagine thinking that's the ideal way to play. But you know what? If it works for them, you know, good for them. Oh, come on. 3 attempts at the Coral Tower. Mouse and controller is such a weird... So few controllers make sense to do with one hand. Unless you're using like a Wii remote or something. Mouse and keyboard, I've heard people do like movement with like WASD left hand, and then the like attacking and spells and stuff with the mouse with their right hand. Not my vibe. I'm all keyboard for me. Ooh. Got me already. This is again, oh, nice. Got the first Mr. Mushroom. Tried mouse and controller, but it sucked. Yeah, I don't know where sort of the idea that would be a good move comes from. Like, it feels so not ergonomic. Somebody plays Minecraft like that. At least Minecraft is a little bit of a kind of slower input sort of game compared to this. Oh, trying to read. Steam controller is an interesting one. I kind of like it for some games, but I have a Steam controller, but I haven't used it in a long time. I unfortunately lost the little like USB connector, so I can't connect it to my computer anymore. Ooh, that guy got killed by the spike thing. Ooh, killed by that guy. Well, I was lucky enough to have a good first attempt, and then everything else has been pretty bad. For faster turning, they use the controller. Interesting. Or I suppose faster turning is the mouse. At that point, though, I don't know why you bother with the controller, like buttons and stuff, when you could just use keyboard keys. But, you know, I think a lot of it is what you're accustomed to. You know, I've played games on the computer for so long that anything else I have to think more about, like, oh, I'm pushing the A button, I'm pushing the X button, you know, whatever. Whereas the keyboard feels so instinctive. But for other people, that might not be the case. Okay. Alright, a couple of flying guys. Ooh, saved by the dice. Ooh, killed by one of those guys. Who dies to those guys? Cassie's on the wait list for sure. Third Mr. Mushroom. Let's see here. Let me open the poem here. Passing the age. Okay, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I think it's probably Farfields. I don't remember exactly where in Farfields. Yes, the poem is the locations. Do we want to do Mr. Mushroom together? We could do it together. I'm not having much luck with that anyway there. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just, come get me, beastlings. I don't want to run all the way back. Okay, yeah, let's head to Farfields. Okay, do we think... Is this in the Seamstress direction or the other? I'm gonna head towards the Seamstress and maybe run into the guy. Not there. Just kind of checking along the bottom where the lava is. Secret room. Oh, Garmond, hi. Oop. Dead. Bye, Garmond. Mr. Mushroom together, yeah. The mini path of minor inconvenience. I think I'll have to head that way at some point, but for now, you're gonna try to go this way. Ooh, almost touched the lava there. I don't think Armand will be there anymore. Oh my gosh, what? I was expecting him dead because I didn't think he'd be voided. Okay, let's do this again. That felt risky. Okay, let's not run into the little guy this time. Hello, Hoker. Let's, dash over top there. Okay, still no Mr. Mushroom there. Oh, by the Needle-in door. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Headed that way. Ah, I see. Right here. Path of Pain is harder than Climb to the Surface. Oh, I agree, 100%. I don't think there's anything in Silksong that really compares to Path of Pain. Okay, so now I will head right back here to get rid of this guy. We'll go right back to the Bellway. Don't think Coral died. Think he's going on his favorite rocket ship. It would be very fun if Coral was back in this game or something. Okay, next, up tower spinning near Surgeon Spurned. I think that's relatively obvious, in my opinion. Path of Pain is hard not doing it. It is hard, and there's not much in the way of reward, except for the personal satisfaction. Look at this tower. Look at all the spinning in it. Now, if I head this way, I believe we might find a surgeon who got kicked out of town. Ooh, shoot. That, you lose your platform to jump up there. Ooh, didn't mean to go all the way up here. I think it's, is it here? No. Here? No. Maybe I don't remember exactly where. Up tower spinning. Huh. Don't think it's here. Could be in White Ward. No, I think this is it. Like, those towers have, like, windmills. I could be misremembering, but I'm almost positive it's up here. It's not a secret door here anywhere, is there? Hmm. I mean, I could be wrong on this one. It's here, but you can't remember exactly where. The very top of the actual tower, right? Not by the surgeon. Up where this, this flea is, I think. Wait for that spike to come through. And right there, throw the thing. Hmm. Well, there's another tall tower it might be. Oh, here we go. We got it. Now it's on a secret door. I'm just skipping the dialogue, but I guess Venomics probably should read it. This is new for him. Okay, Cage of One Who Raged Against the Silken Lie. Think we all know that one, don't we? Is this, can my little guys come? They can get me up here, even though I'm kind of up in the air. This is really just to, oh, wait a sec, you're not there yet? Okay. We'll just ring the bells for a little bit. You know what, while I'm here, instead of going right for the next mushroom thing, let's, I do have a quest here to take on... I should sit at the bench. I do have a quest here to take on, the Brood Mother. So let's go after that. I think it's just kind of up this, right? Sit at the bench and go right in here. Boss fight time. Not going to Mask Maker right now. Right now I'm going to fight the Broodmother. But as far as who raged against the Silken Lie... And alright, died already. Glad the bench is close. Forgot those things explode. It's pretty relevant to this stream who raged against the Silken Lie, because I was there all the time until I finally beat it. Hello, Broodmother, you weird-looking thing. Ooh. Again with the stuck-in animation from the Silk Spear. I don't think anybody likes Broodmother. Cassie. I've yet to meet someone who thinks it's a good fight. Do we have to do all the minions again? I can't remember. Yeah, we do. Okay. Economics is still looking around for the Mr. Mushroom. Very cool. Works for me. I'm gonna keep doing this. The guess if you want hints for Mr. Mushroom, I think the most pivotal word there is cage. Oh, I was so stuck in the corner there. Oh man, I think I was close there. Max put the game in Chinese for speedrunning. Yes, First Sinner, you got it. Max is gonna fight First Sinner. Very fun. I guess I do have to do this while they're cursed. I wasn't thinking about this as a fight that has minions, but I suppose it is one. The only real positive to the enemy gauntlets like this is that it does mean that I get to start off with sort of, oh no, let me out, let me out, let me out. With the fully charged needle. Okay, Broodmother. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Can't believe I survived that. Getting like no damage out here. Shoot, shoot. Oh, I almost died there. Got him. Nice. If that Silk Spear had not killed him, I would have been dead just there. She was about to dive on me. Heart of Frost, Pinterest on top of Faye. Featherbird Lady or something. Here, let me pull her eye out. Gross. Fell Heart of Frost, who soars on high. I think Frost, you've got the right idea. But I don't think I would consider the Pinstress one who soars. I'm going to go over to First Sinner, get the Mr. Mushroom there, and then it's up Mount Faye for me. No, not that one. I think it's this one. Am I in the right spot here? No, this is the wrong one. This one here. Isn't this familiar, guys? We were here so many times. Max died. Oh, it made it to second phase. Swapping crests. Okay. Would this be Max at first time beating First Sinner, or have you done that before? Also, fun fact, anyone interested, First Sinner counts as like a dream fight for Steel Soul. You will not lose your Steel Soul run dying to First Sinner. Okay. We are heading up the Mountain of Faye because there's only one person in this area I know of who can fly. So much nicer being here and not having to worry about the cold. Oh. Okay, so this would be the first time you beat First Sinner. That'll be really cool. My second favorite fight in the game after Carmelita. Also, good idea, Venomics. For I'm going up to talk to the bird. Also gonna bench here because maybe after that, seeing as I'm here already, I could take on Pinstress. Ooh, shoot. Forgot that those guys can fight when they're voided. Oh, come on. That was... Look at me, being so bad at the game. And then the last one is at the top of the cradle. Yeah, past Cradle's Peak. You did it already for the memento. Very nice. I have not done that, not on this playthrough anyway. I'm still gonna have to do the hard climb. Almost died to a normal voided enemy. Well, you wouldn't be the only one. Here I am dying to voided enemies too. Just kill that guy, and then you get the non-voided version. Show back up. Very nice. Okay, here we are now. Climb further up. Oh, I just realized that because I have not... I didn't go visit the Pinstress's house first. She won't actually be here. So I will have to come back later to do that fight. But hey, guys. So something I can do while I'm here. But first I can play this for the bird. Faithorn will sing, but you don't actually get to know what it is. Repair the ruin tool. Partially this because it's a good one, good version of the tool, and also partially because I don't have to pay for it. Thanks for helping you with the quest. Oh, of course. Happy to do it. It's kind of fun. Right. So I'll be coming back to Mount Fae if I ever want to do Pinstress, but for now, we're just gonna leave. I'm not sure what the next... Oh, shoot. Not used to Wanderer, you're fumbling. Yeah, Wanderer messes me up because the length of the sword is so short that I mess up in that way. Oh, dude. I was anticipating those spikes, and then I hit the guy. Come on, let me just jump all the way down. Okay, don't land on that guy. Whoa, almost got hit by that stuff. Oh my gosh, the exact same spot. I'm dumb. I'm bad at this game. I am just gonna... cheap way out. Okay, we made it back. Save at this bench so that we don't end up back on the mountain. And you know what? It has been a little bit of time. I think we go give some more time towards Carmelita. I think this is the better, easier way to get there. Alright, I'll just save at this bench. Yeah, Mount Fae did not want me to leave. Did not know she could heal during the first phase. Yeah, I think that's not super common, but she can do it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Is this the kind of situation where a break makes me get far, or do I die in like 1 second against these 3 little guys? Okay, I do immediately miss with my Silk Spear. Alright, made it through the gauntlet. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Whoa, nearly got hit there again. Whoa. That is a new farthest. Can't remember, or can't forget that she now throws 2. First stagger. I guess she can throw 2. It's not always. Whoa, already on this phase. Ooh, forgot how to deal with that attack. But hey, that was pretty good. Economics made it to Mr. Mushroom. Nice. I think I was past, like, that was wave, or the 3rd phase there. Thanks, I thought that was a good attempt. Now let's see how we do after the good attempt. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Yep, dead in the gauntlet. Sort of what I expect after a good attempt. Yeah, it does look like the break helped a little bit. Wonder if there's anything else that would... Like, am I using the best silk skill? Been retooled so many times, I don't know which actually do the most damage. Like, Silk Spear is my favorite for just getting the damage to connect. But I don't know how its damage compares to, like, I don't know, Rune Rage or something. What I didn't do was I did not make use of any red tools. If, at that 2nd phase, I had just gone wild with my Volt Vessels, maybe I would have just won right there. Alright, back to Carmelita. I think one thing I was doing in that last attempt that worked pretty well for me was I was doing a lot more pogos. Ooh, okay, not a good attempt. Attacks are great for her. Interesting. I haven't tried that. Max is trying the surface climb. Good luck, man. Economics does not see Mr. Mushroom. Are you actually on the surface, or are you in the, like, the cradle climb to the surface? Ooh, shoot. Oh, you found him. Nice. Good job. Sylvanomics, what then does that leave for you? Yeah, I gotta go down a little bit. I forget which one you had not found the Clover Dancers yet. I'm wondering, what stuff do you have left before the end of the game? Ooh, I thought I had him with that Silk Spear. Oh, come on, dude. Got Clover Dancers, Crust King Khan, and don't know what else. Okay. In my opinion, the Clover Dancers are easier than King Khan. So if you're looking to just get to the end as quick as possible, I'd, go that way. Like with Hollow Knight, if you beat the game, you can just return to your most recent bench and keep going. So you could go beat the game, get whatever, the ending credits and stuff, and then go back and fight Khan if you wanted, or the other way around if you'd rather do Khan first. Okay, big guys. Let's be careful with these. Ooh, that was a close one. He nearly got me. Alright, Carmelita. Welcome back. Oh, I got no silk. I tried to Silk Spear, and I have none. Oh, I don't have my cocoon. I gotta make sure I grab that. So I can... Where is my cocoon? Where? Did I leave it on Mount Fae? I did. I'm gonna want that for this fight, so I can store up more silk. I'm not running all the way back there, though. I will just... Oh my gosh, died on the thorns. How can this happen? Max gave up on the climb. Fair enough. Don't really need it. Okay, so now we run back. Go grab the cocoon. Yeah, I don't know why the mushroom can fly, but, he can. man. Messed up already. Repelled with mushroom gases. Fair enough. Yeah, Mount Faye's still trying to keep me. Oh my gosh. That guy jumped right out of the way of my silk spear. Okay. Let's hit these guys a bunch of times. Okay. It's a time. Don't know how much health old Carmelita has here, but I also don't know how much damage my silk spears do, but seems like a good idea, generally, to hit her with it a whole bunch of times. Oh, shoot. Missed my silk spear. Ooh. Use that time the like freeze in the air from the silk spear actually saved me. Okay. If I catch that one as it's happening, it's not a bad one to dodge. Ooh, got me. Thought I had her with that pogo. Ooh, Max is doing Carmelita too. And Venomic's doing Clover Dancers. Oh, but you gotta go in 15. Fair enough. Got a split wood ready for wintertime. That's kind of fun. Kind of like doing that. My house does not have a wood heater, but my uncle's does. So I've done that. As long as you do it with good form, splitting wood is a pretty good exercise. Oh, got me with his jump. Been forever since he played the game. Yeah, once, you know, it took me quite a while. I don't know if you watched back the first time, my first stream of this challenge, which was the first time I'd played in six months or something. Like, I was so thrown off by, like, the speed of the sprinting and stuff, I kept running into things. And for you to do that and then immediately jump right back into Carmelita, like one of the hardest fights there is. Pretty tough. Ooh. Thought I was far enough away. Does anyone feel like looking something up for me? I'm curious how much health Carmelita has. And like how much damage my Silk Spears would do. Like how many Silk Spears does it take to kill a Carmelita? Totally don't have to, but you know, when you do the same fight for so many attempts in a row, start just thinking about stuff like that. Oh my gosh. I don't know why those jumps get me so badly. It's a little funny that both times when I first approached Carmelita were my two like best attempts. Oh my gosh, come on now. I gotta at least get to Carmelita. 1500 HP. That's... Thanks for looking that up. Oh, everybody looked it up. Wow. No. That's too much. Too much health for me. I think my needle does 21 because it's fully upgraded. Plus 20% for barbed bracelet. And then another 60% because of the charged hunter crest. So that's... what? Almost 40 per hit? That's still a lot of hits. And I think each Silk Spear is like 4 hits with the needle. Silk Spear should be around 80. Okay. So that's something in the realm of like 20 Silk Spears. That's 3 already, you know? Maybe it's not so bad. Of course, I can only carry enough silk for, I think, 6 of them. Still, I guess when you count it out like that, it doesn't feel so impossible. Ooh, got me. Should have just swung the needle there. Yeah, I do pretty good damage. Oh, it's like 80 plus 10 from electric. Interesting. The L on your controller is broken, so you can't do the easy map opening. That's tough. Not a fan of that. I mean, at least it's not a absolutely necessary thing, and you can still look at the map. I mean, I don't really use the map very much anymore, but if I had to do earlier on in my Silksong career, if I had to do stuff without the map, that would have been miserable. So I think I can carry enough silk for 6 Silk Spears. Oop, I almost dashed into that guy. It was so close. So if I can do Like, it isn't actually that many hits to take down Carmelita. If I can just last a little while and keep the damage coming out. Like, I can start off with 2 right away. I think if I'm dashing it or running, then her little spin attack won't actually hit me if I'm at the right distance from her. Oh, come on, I missed. Oh, it was too high. I think that's the first time that top curve sickle got me. Max gave up on the game. Oh well. That's okay. I'll keep playing. You can live vicariously. Oh, you monster. It's unfortunately would be like a ton of time, but I think the way to get back into the game is not like you can't drop in right at the latest, hardest stuff. You'd have to take a bunch of time, play back through the beginning of the game, all that. You used to be good. Well, at least then you know you can probably get back to it if you feel like it's worth the time. Or you can always just go play regular Hollow Knight. Said you liked that one more, right? Oh, you. Man, if I could just start this fight just fighting Carmelita, I think I'd be done already. But having to go through this gauntlet, such a pain. You have to head out, Venomix. Hope you have fun splitting some wood. Happy to have you here, and it's fun to do their little Mr. Mushroom thing together. Bye. Ooh, the dice. Watch me die again. And once again waste the dice. Okay. Next phase. Ooh, I thought I had the pogo there. Most we've been playing Hollow Knight. Oh, all your saves are taken up. Wonder if there's... Yeah, I mean, I think I kept 2 saves on Hollow Knight. Like, one for a regular playthrough, one for a Steel Soul. And then just Any other time I played, I would just, you know, delete one of the other ones. Are there any other games you like, Max? One game that I played recently that feels a similar sort of vibe to Hollow Knight and Silksong for me is Elden Ring. I played that. I got it for Christmas. This past Christmas, and played through it at the start of this year. And it feels a similar sort of space. Like, you know, fun exploration, really difficult fights, and all that. The controls are pretty different, though. Ooh, 9 Souls. I've heard such good things about that, but I've never played it. Oh, I get so cornered by those guys. Maybe I should try going to the right side of the arena. Ooh, you play some Bloodborne. Okay, so similar sort of game structure, but just a different game. Oh, you did play Elden Ring. Cool. I liked that one a lot. I have some idea that it would be fun to stream, but I'm not nearly as good with that as I am with like Hollow Knight or Silksong. That I don't know if it would be a very interesting to watch me do it. Like if I tried to do a hard challenge or something, I might just lose repeatedly. Getting the last Silk Heart would be good, but then I would have to eat the Unravel. I mean, I could, if I want that effect, I could wear Weave Light. That's like having another Silk Heart. But I would to lose one of my blue tools. I'd probably take off Long Claw. Missed a Silk Spear opportunity there. Alright, there's all my silk. I don't have it anymore. Just gonna have to get her with the knife. So unsatisfying when I run in, you know, face the danger, and then immediately get blocked so then the damage doesn't even come out. Yeah, I think Unraveled's not terrible on his own, but trying to do it hitless might mess me up. I'm wondering how much help it would actually be. I mean, it would be cool because then I would always have enough silk, or always be able to just wait enough to have silk for a Silk Spear. That would be me basically deciding to play sort of a full Silk Skill build instead of a Needle build. Which if I was doing that, maybe it makes more sense to wear the Shaman Crest. Could give that a try. You know, I've been doing this for a while. Could switch to Shaman Crest, get extra damage off my silk skills, and then also put on Weave Light. Oh, I forgot to throw the Silk Spear. Oh, come on. man. When I miss the Silk Spear, it's so sad. Oh, I threw it the wrong way. Oh, I'm so dumb. Ooh. Oh, man. Messed up. Messed up. It's great with Weave Light, but yeah, I'd have to give something up. So it might be a hard choice. Yeah, I'm gonna try Shaman Crest. Just to see how it feels. You also get the long range attacks, so that might be pretty cool. Now I would lose the ability to charge up, and that's like 60% damage. So potentially a major loss there, but it might be worth it. Shaman, lose all the red tools. Do I want any other of these? Guess I could throw this on. And this too. Ooh, you also lose all your yellows. Oh, not a huge fan of that. Dice were not helping me that much. I think I'll leave the anklets on and just go... I'll just say I am a fully dedicated spell build. But this is like my first time in forever not having Barbed Bracelet on. Not sure if I'll actually like this, but it is something different. Yeah, the healing weirdness with Shaman doesn't matter, because I'm not healing at all. It's a good point. Well, the question is, can I even make it through the enemy gauntlet? It's just going to be so weird. Ooh, the swings are way slower. That's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, it might not be worth it in the end, but... I mean, what was it? It's 1,500 health for Carmelita, and I'm doing like almost 100 per throw before. I want to say it's like a 50% damage boost for Shaman Crest. So, like, at that point, if I can pull off like 12 Silk Spears, I think she's down. I also do get the now kind of longer range moves with my sword. Ooh, these guys might be tougher. I was very reliably getting through these guys before. This might not be as easy anymore. Ooh. Oh, I'm so lucky that I didn't die there. Okay, did make it through. I've got a pretty good supply of silk. Not all the silk. But, it's 2. Ooh, also the angle of my pogos are different now. Ooh. And I foolishly dashed right into her. I think it's actually 60% damage from the Hunter Crest, because I've got both of the upgrades for it, and because of how many hits from the Gauntlet at the start, basically always have the full charge when I reach Carmelita. It's like 60, or did you mean the 40% is for the Shaman Crest? That's probably what you mean. Yeah, 40%. Still, that's not that many Silk Spears I should need to pull this off. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Pale nail spam. Ooh, I'd have pale nails. Interesting idea. You believe in me? Thanks, man. Long Claw helps with the reach. Yeah, but I've only got, like if I want to do the thing with the Weave Light, gotta skip the Long Claw. Pale nail spam is an interesting idea. Does anyone know how the pale nail damage compares to Silk Spear? Max has to go over a minute. Cool. Oh, come on. Why is he so good at tracking sometimes? You basically only used Shaman for the flea games. Interesting. I don't think I ever would have thought to use this for the flea games. I did Wanderer for the pogoing one, and then just Hunter for the other two. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna run over to this side. Oh, shoot, he just landed right on top of me. That's not what I meant to do. Thought was that I don't have to hit anybody to be able to cast a spell right from the start. So I was just going to throw my needle, which I probably still will, but I need to not die right away. Pale nails are about equal to Silk Spear. Okay, okay. So maybe... maybe then it makes more sense to, oh my gosh, why am I so bad with the dash recently? I've dashed into the enemy like 6 times. I'm gonna leave, go get Pale Nails, and come back. I think I need some kind of break here. Which, unfortunately, is the exact same thing that happened last time. I still don't think anything has been as good as that first attempt back. I'm switching back to Hunter for just running around. Ooh, helped a lot for Flea Juggle. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because you get way longer reach. What is the strongest Silk attack? You know, I don't know. I know it used to be a Thread Storm, but I think they nerfed it because it was kind of way too strong. It only gets 1 tick of electric damage, so that's slightly less. Okay. I would guess that the strongest Silk attack is probably Rune Rage, but then it's not reliable that it'll actually connect with the enemy. That's my guess. Could be wrong, though. If I was better with the parry, maybe that would make sense, but I'm not very good with the parry. I mean, I'll try with pale nails. No reason not to, but gotta get him. Ooh, I thought that guy was gone. I thought he was gone. Okay, right here, I think. Nope, not that one. Right there. Here's that scary gauntlet. I think it's still Threadstorm for most damage. Okay. Not sure how well that will work. So I would have to be on top of her. It's not that... Probably not that hard to get on top of her. The thing I kind of love about the Silk Spear, and I suppose Pale Nails as well, is that it lets me damage her at times when I otherwise would struggle to damage her. There. Going on a walk. Alright, have fun. Okay, here we are back at the cradle. Yeah, come on. Don't hit the spikes. Don't die on those spikes. So, you can just throw this up, I think. There's that arm that we need. Got it. Nice. Never mind, can't split wood. The axe broke. Oh no. You have a splitting machine, but oh, there's birds inside. Well, you can't kill the birds. I guess welcome back. I could Threadstorm when she's staggered Pale Nails for regular damage? Okay. Okay, I kind of like that idea. People still saying Threadstorm's the highest. I think I'm just going to try sort of a regular old Pale Nails for a little while. Just to see how it goes. Because there is still a limit on how many I can do until I get Silk, right? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna head right back to where I was and try again. The mom bird was all mad at you. Yeah, I mean, if you're splitting wood for wintertime, you got a pretty good window for those birds to throw up and get out of there. Or for you to get a new axe, if that's what you plan on doing. Okay, I'm gonna bench up here again, although it doesn't really matter much. I'm gonna skip the Shaman Crest right away. Or at least not go for it right away. Just try my same Hunter's Crest, but with Pale Nails. Am I gonna fight Unraveled? Maybe. Maybe. This one is giving me too much trouble. Probably should. Okay, so if I Pale Nail right now... It does have the disadvantage compared to the Silk Spear for the enemy gauntlet that I can't hit multiple guys at once. Okay, it's not worth giving up on just yet, but it is something to keep in mind. Okay, so if my Pale Nails will not get guys so quick. Okay, not terrible or nothing. Let's get these guys. Okay, here we are. I don't think I can. They've got enough delay that I don't think I can get one in the like before she does her little scream there. Now though. Ooh, I missed. I forgot that it even can miss. Ooh, come on. Again with my weird dash. Why do I keep doing that? I should try tower? I mean the coral tower? Could be a good thing to do on break, but I don't know. I feel much more like Carmelita is doable than the tower is doable. Okay, there's an interesting little other thing going on here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did not die just now. Ooh, there's my death. I respawn with the same silk that I had before. So if I head out of here, go hit some guys, and come back with full silk, does that mean I get to start always with full silk? That would be a nice way to start. I don't want to fight those. Those things are tough. I tried Crust King Khan. One time I made it through the first arena, but that was it. I didn't give it that many tries. I think it was like less than 10. It was like 8 tries, and then I went and did the Mr. Mushroom all the way through to, well, you were there for that. Yeah, at some point I will do Crust King Khan, but he's still, I think, a ways out. Oh, you're right. I could go do Eva. I totally forgot about that. I mean, at this point, I'm basically there on Silk, but I should definitely remember to get that later. I'm sure I've got enough memory lockets. I'm missing like 1. Pretty sure you can get her before even Act 3.
That's fine.
Okay, so now I've got full Silk. And full charge. Let's see if that translates into the dream here. Okay, I get to keep the charge. That's really cool. I lost 1 notch of Silk because of playing the Needle End. Very cool. Okay, so if I have full charge, how do these guys go down in any fewer hits? Okay, no, not these guys at least. Okay, bye for now, Phenomics. Gonna go back on Geometry Dash. Cool. It's a fun stream. 2 weeks, yeah. 2 weeks unless I can manage to get, figure out a way to do it after work, if that ever makes sense. Oh, you heading out now too, Max? Glad you could be here. I think I'm probably just going to keep doing Carmelita attempts. So, for the guys who are heading out, that's what we would be doing. Also, it looks like my whole Silk idea kind of works, but not really. Because every time I go in, I use up a notch on playing the Needle End. And my needle charge only lasted the 1 time. Oh, come on. Thought I pogoed. Oh, you're not heading out permanently. Okay. Probably got another hour of stream I'm gonna do, and then I'll probably call it for a day. We did at least get 1 old heart, which is sort of what I was anticipating. As much as we're kind of messing around with the gear and stuff, I think what I really need to do is just be better at the game. It's like when I was doing real good. I got to phase 3 of Carmelita. I don't know why sometimes those little ants seem to be so easy for me, and then other times they seem so hard. Alright, come on, Carmelita. Let's do this. Oh. Wonder if those projectile weapons have different tracking, whether you're on the ground or in the air. Because it seems so inconsistent. That's true, Cassie, yeah. I am getting much more tired compared to how I was. This reminds me a little bit of 2 streams ago, when I was doing that Grohl arena, and the Four Brothers just over and over, no success. And then the next day when I came back, got through it pretty easy. I mean, not easy per se, but like a lot better. I cannot believe I made it through that little pinch there. Although at the end of that stream, I did beat First Sinner, so maybe I'm in for a good victory here right at the end. I'm gonna try doing this right from the start. Nope, didn't work. Oh, it did kind of work. Not all of them went in, but it kind of worked. Oh, come on. Man, it's so infrequent that I actually even reach Carmelita that it's so unsatisfying to have a quick death. I think I also might switch back to Silk Spear. I'm not sure if these pale nails are really doing it for me. I mean, I'll give them a couple more goes. Hey, welcome back, Max. Oh, nearly got hit there. Oh, come on. I was dashing away. Right, I'm going to go until I reach Carmelita with the pale nails one more time. If they don't seem to be doing notably better, then I will switch back to Silk Spear, because I do like that one more for the enemy gauntlet. Oh, come on, again. Why can't I get there? Oh, gonna go fight Widow with nothing. Good luck. Sorry if I missed that a while ago. it uses up some of my silk, but if I just spend it in those opening bits, it's not that bad. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my foolish move again. Ooh, come on. Seems like every time I do that, it never works. Max, no, not really. No good attempts. Nothing that made it... I think one time I reached the second phase, and that's about it. But nothing that got as far as that one time I reached the third phase, and then immediately died to the, like, screen wipe attack. Maybe my Volt Vessels are a good move right at the start, when I know exactly where she's going to be standing. And then after that, I never use them again. Maybe that's the move, the play. Oh. Okay. Took him down. Ooh. Those guys take more than 4 hits if I clear all the first wave without using my needle at all. Which is actually kind of good, because then I get a little bit of extra silk, but, you know, whatever. Okay. We're going to Volt Vessels, and she dodged them all. Fantastic. I'm not going to bother with the Volt Vessels right now. Whoa, nearly died there. Gonna throw again? Nope. Okay. Oh, you. I thought I was gonna be able to pogo that. That was a good one. Should try Clover Dancers. Suppose I could. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't give up on this. Oh, he didn't even die to that? What is going on? Alright, back again. I can Volt Vessel from the start. Kinda like that. I think maybe that's the spot to use the Volt Vessels, is right at the beginning, when I can't really do much of anything anyway. Oh, come on. Even saved by the dice and it didn't work. Oh, nice. Second phase Widow. Love to see it. I think Widow's probably one of the best bosses in the game. Not just in the way that, like, Carmelita and First Sinner are great because they're, like, really hard and stuff, but also in the way that, like, it's is hard, but it's also a good difficulty for where it is in the game. Okay, flying guys. Okay, Carmelita's gonna jump, and then I unleash Volt Vessels. And then I Pale Nails. And they miss, but that's okay. Oh, come on. I was trying to get some more damage out. I think we're getting there. That was like 2 times in a row that I reached second phase. Still only 1 time in third phase, but that is a little bit better consistency. Ooh. Died to the big guys. That hasn't happened in so many attempts. That only happened 1 time that I died to the big guys prior to now. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's just luck, whether that spear hits me or not. Because sometimes it's tracking me perfectly, and then other times it's not. I do not understand why. Waldweller, gotta get cloak. I mean, you got to Widow without the glide. It's pretty impressive. That means you did the Wormway route, right? Or fleas, I guess. Ooh, saved by the dice, and then die because the dice never save me. Wormway's route, cool. Fractured mask might help. Ooh, but that's so... It feels like giving up. Actually, you know, I'm not sure if it would actually be worth it anyway. Because now I do have really good blue tool options. Like, I'm not giving up Volt Filament for that. And I like being able to do spells for 3 instead of 4 silk. I think it's... I don't think I would actually like it. Like, if I can't beat the boss in 1 hit, is 2 hits gonna make that much difference? Maybe it would, but there it was again. He threw it right in the air where I was going. Alright, full charge, full silk. I'm gonna throw out a bunch of those. And then spell. If I can remember to do it, I'm gonna try and Volt Vessel when she transitions to the next phase. That is one where she's stuck in place. Seems to be the biggest issue with the Volt Vessels, is that they you know, bounce around and then she has time to move out of the way. I did not remember in time. Although one of them did still connect, so that's kind of cool. Oh, again, I try and do the spears, and then... You know what, I'm changing my strategy here. Silk Spear is back. We don't like Pale Nails anymore. Because I think the ease at which I can Pale Nail at any time is leading me to play in more foolish ways. If I'm restricted to only throwing it at particular times, I think it will actually work out better for me. Can I do this without talking to her first? I can, cool. Yeah, I think if it was earlier in the game, Fractured Mask would make more sense, but I don't think it's better than any of the blue tools I'm running right now. looks like I don't got it. Not this time, anyway. Okay, here we go. Okay. Go, Volt Vessels, go! And then I throw. Oh. Sometimes it seems like I push to do a double jump or a dash or something, and it doesn't come out. Meant to double jump there. So at least I don't have to worry about shell shards. And I can do a bunch of Volt Vessels right from the start. I don't have it on me, but I could go get Quick Sling if I really wanted to. And then just, like, unload every Volt Vessel I've got right at the start. Right now it seems like I can get about 3 of them out. Maybe if I start throwing a little earlier, I can get more. Yeah, I can get 4 of them out. That's cool. Oh, come on. She's teleported right to the middle of the screen. This fight really does not have much of a run back, but I'm doing it so many times that it feels like it does. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me at least get to her. Yeah, basically, most of this stream has really been Carmelita. Like, the first hour we did Seth and Nihilith, but almost everything since then has just been Carmelita. Well, I'm glad it's not a bad to watch. Hey, maybe don't dodge my Silk Spear. I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay, a couple of these guys. A couple of these guys. Okay. If I throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can get a ton of them out. Oop, saved by the blue dice. Phase 3. Oh, I missed. Oh, dude. Ooh, my heart is pounding. Almost 3.5 hours, wow. Holy, that was a good one. See, at that time, I wish I had pale nails. Because then I could have been doing it without necessarily, like, facing her dead on. I think finally that's a new farthest. Oh, come on, man. How many phases? I believe just 3. I think I was pretty close to the end there. I'm switching back to pale nails. I think if I had him in that last run, I would have had it. Yeah, definitely gotten a lot better. Still have trouble with the opening gauntlet sometimes, though. Oh, you. Like that. Trouble with the opening gauntlet. Did not get him out quick enough. Yeah, it's usually good and bad. Although I'm not sure if it's a 1-to-1. It might be like one good one and then like 3 bad ones, and then you're back to baseline. Okay. Just giant explosion. Keep in mind, I have Pale Nails, not Silk Spear. Oh, come on. That one's not even tracking me. That just follows a little path. How do I download mods on Silksong? Okay, there's a website called Nexus Mods that is kind of a collection of most of the ones that are out. There's one thing on there, I forget what it's called, that is like the launcher that you need. Basically, any mod there will have in its description that it requires the launcher, so you got to have that on. And then you can download whichever one you need. Depending on how sophisticated it was made by the person, there are some that are like a nice, easy UI to turn it on, and then other ones that you have to move the file in the game. What I did when I was doing it, because I was not familiar with modding before this, is I went on Google and I looked up how to mod Silksong, and then there was a like 3-minute video that showed me how to do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Pale Nails. Okay. Starting off, she's probably down a decent amount of health. Not a ton of health, but probably a little bit. Whoa, I almost dashed right into her. Oop, stunned. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, I immediately die whenever I get to the 3rd phase. Oh man. But that, I mean, that's 2 third phases within like 5 attempts, so I'm definitely getting better. Something to keep in mind, I cannot outrun a thrown curve sickle. Like that's just not a way to survive that move. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for Silksong out that you might have fun with. Um, one I'm really hoping for that I have heard is being made but is not yet out just yet is oh come on, I was trying to kill that guy. Is a item randomizer. Those are kind of famous for in base Hollow Knight, but I don't think one is out, or at least not a particularly good one out for Silksong yet. I know an enemy randomizer is out, but I don't really like that as much. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, maybe I started throwing a little early there, but maybe it would work. Oh, stunned. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Holy. Mod for 5 Grolls at once? I think I'll be skipping that one for now. Oh, again. Sometimes I feel like I can get that out fast enough to immediately take out the guy, and then other times just not. I feel like I'm so close. What, 4 times I've reached the 3rd phase now? Have I seen stuff on the Architect mod? No, I really haven't explored mods very much. I did this one because I sort of had the idea to do it and then just checked to see if someone had a mod for it already. And they did. Oh my gosh. Gotta make sure I beat this challenge quick enough so that DLC stuff doesn't come out that would make me stronger. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as authentic. Okay. Alright. Big guys now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blew her up. And pale nails. I'll get back in the rhythm of actually just fighting her. So I do have to do that. Oh man, so frustrated with myself when I do that. That's the wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. What am I doing? Oh. In. Good suggestion. Get a little water. Favorite NPC, boss, and character? I do like Garmond a lot. Chakra's pretty great too. Not thinking about it much, I think Garmond is probably... Ooh, Second Sentinel, that's cool. I've not, I've got the heart, but I did not, get Second Sentinel yet. Because if I revived Second Sentinel, then I could kind of immediately roll into doing the Second Sentinel fight. Although the reward you get for that is not much help for me in this challenge. Could just be fun though. Totally forgot to do all of my Volt Vessels. If I win this time, that'll be funny. Oh, man. Well, phase 3 again. If I had lasted that long, but had thrown my Volt Vessels, I bet I would have made it. Harry. Ooh, nearly got me there. Oh, come on. Oh, I pale nailed right as she was doing that dive across. That, I believe, was 2 phase 3s in a row. Getting regular hits in that final phase is really difficult. Alright, a bad run after 2 very good ones. Oh my gosh. So bad at this. Feels like I gotta get it soon. I bet like 2 more pale nails in that last round would have done it. That last good one, I mean. probably would have gotten it an hour ago if there was no enemy gauntlet at the start. Oh, shoot. The little guy tanked one of those hail nails so the big one didn't die. I appreciate all the support, Max. Helps to make it feel doable. This reminds me of nothing as much as the Widow fight in the first stream, where I spent hours on it, most of the time not feeling very good about it, but then right at the end I did get it. So let's hope that happens this time. Oh, you. Okay, I got to have 2 great attempts in a row, and then like 5 bad ones. I didn't even reach Carmelita. Opinions on the various enemy gauntlets. I think I might be in the minority, because I like high halls. Don't really like the one for Grohl. I feel like you should just go up there, maybe fight one wave, and then fight him. I don't know, most of them are fine. They're not that bad. Even in this mode, where you're dying in one hit, they're not that bad. Okay, finally reached Carmelita again. Now watch me die in like 3 seconds. Okay. Touched my, like, toe to a little spike. What would I say is my least favorite segment of the entire thing? My least favorite gauntlet is probably that one leading into Whispering Vaults. That one, not a fan. Anything else? Least favorite? I mean, okay, right now it's obviously the one leading into Carmelita because I'm frustrated by having to fight the same little guys over and over again and losing 2/3 of my runs to them. But in like normal gameplay, I don't think it's that big a deal. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Use Silk Shot. It'll make everything easier. You know what? Let's give it a go. We've done the same thing so many attempts. I will go and I will get Silk Shot. I'll replace my Curve Sickle, which I have, of course, been using so much. There it is. Got the laser gun. I wonder if anybody has ever beaten Carmelita only dealing damage with the Curve Sickle, or not the Curve Sickle, the Silk Shot. I wonder. You would have to have Architect Crest so that you could reload mid-fight, because there's no way you'd get enough damage on its own. Oh my gosh. Will it one-shot them? Let's do it. I did not try tax. Looks like I'm going to do some Silk Shot attempts, but then maybe tax. Although I think her move where she sweeps across the floor, I believe that gets rid of tax. It does not one shot. Okay, we're starting with kind of poor silk, but we can still throw a bunch of these. Oh, again. Guys, if I don't get it in the next, like, 15 minutes here, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day. Only noticing now we're past 1,200 deaths. Oh, forget that guy lands right there. Yeah, this might be the new first sinner. Finish and stream here and start the next stream here. But who knows? Maybe I'll get it in the next couple of attempts here. Oop. Managed to jump over him and then still messed it up. Oh, the damage modifier is messing with the silk shot damage. Right, all the enemies in this game have different resistances. Maybe that's why it feels like this is taking longer. Okay, actually reached Carmelita. Oh my gosh, so annoying. I'm gonna go get tax. Maybe they'll help. Maxed out Silk Shot does 34 damage, and oh, it turns their 34 into 23.8. Does Carmelita have a resistance that's messing with us? Oh, come on. Right, still going to start off with a bunch of these, because I don't think I can really use them at all later. And I will still Pale Nail. But then after that, let's throw some tax down. Ooh, careful. No, I'm not, I think, okay, it's a 0.95, so it's not a big effect. I think I need to, as much as the tax could help, I think they might distract me. Or maybe I save them for like the third wave when it's harder to get damage in. I used to not have any trouble with that move. Used to be fine, and I would not get caught by those spikes. You did the same thing with the tax, save them for the third wave? Okay. That guy was giving me trouble. Oh, you. I glided for some reason. Why did I do that? No, Max just died in the third phase. If I had not glided right there, I would have been fine. Leaving me 112. I appreciate it. I know it's going to happen at some point. Potentially not today, but I really want it to be today. It's not like I actually have to leave to do something. It's just that I'm not sure I'll do any better, you know, after playing for so long. Dude, what the hell? Doesn't feel especially draining. It's just like I don't think my performance is getting much better. Like I just had whatever that was. 1 good attempt in 20. I mean, I did just have a good attempt, so I'm not going to stop right now, but... Man, these guys, almost always I'm good with them, and then sometimes they seem to be way worse. The other thing is that, like, I know that the next time I do it, it's going to be 2 weeks from now. So I really want to just get it done. Okay, here we go. That same move every time messes me up. No, it's not rude. That's fine. Oh, man. Saw her stunned and then didn't notice the curve sickle. They are the old hearts, not dreamers this time around. try and hit the Volt Vessels into her for more damage? Could. Yeah, I'll give it a try. If I can get back to her. Not sure how much that helped, but we did it. Oh my gosh, I meant to turn around and then dash, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go until I reach her one more time, and then that'll be it. If that's dead in the first phase, then so be it. If I reach third phase, I might go again. Oh, man. That was close. Alright, I did say if I made it to the third phase, I'd go again. Same rule. If I make it to her, It's the last one, unless it's third phase. Dice. Oh, I bounced off the spike there. Alright, that's it. We're done. Done for the day. Thanks for being here, everybody. Even if this, I don't know, last 3/4 of stream were a little disappointing. We did still get an old heart. Beat Seth and Nihilith and a couple other little bosses, Conchfly and Broodmother. In case anyone wasn't here when I said it before, next weekend I'm out of town, so there won't be stream. If I can come up with a good time to do it during the week, I'll make a post on the Discord and on the channel. But otherwise, it'll just be Saturday 2 weeks from now. Yeah, glad to have you here, Waldweller and Max. And, if Cassie's still here, and Economics when he was here. This it was a tough battle here, but it would have been a lot tougher to just do it on my own. So I'm just gonna quit out to menu here, and when we get back, probably just roll right into more Carmelita attempts. No, Max, it's this upcoming weekend I'm out. So 2 weeks is when I'll be back, able to stream again. Alright, hope everyone has a great 2 weeks. Good day and everything. Yeah. Goodbye.